We good? To grow up. We have sound. Okay, looking good. Welcome everyone. We're going to play some Warhammer. So I wanted to play Warriors of Chaos, but you know, I play Warriors of Chaos a lot. They're one of my favorite factions. There's a bunch of different Warriors of Chaos factions, but they all kind of play roughly the same. So I wanted to play something a bit different, and I kept thinking about the Norscan horse tribes. I think there's the Hmong is one of the most famous ones, and yeah, just the idea of this faction that's kind of based on, you know, the Mongolians or the Huns, with that kind of like horse dominance. Apparently there's a few horse clans. There's the Kul, the Hmong, the Kazakh, and the Hung, at least, to mention a few. But I think the Hmong is like the famous one. But yeah, I think all four of those clans are in the Warhammer world. But anyway, so yeah, so I wanted to play some sort of like Chaos Warrior or Norscan campaign based on, you know, everyone riding horses, everyone wanting horses, the horses being like the dominant thing. Yeah, so there's a few different like rules, like house rules, I guess, that I thought could encapsulate that. The most obvious one is you can only use horse units, only use units that are on horses. But yeah, no, I felt like that was going to be a little bit too limiting, and it wouldn't be as much fun. And also, I kind of like the idea of like having your horse lords, but yeah, then you've got your like peons that like have to trot along behind, and they're the ones that the horse lords like spit upon. You know, they're like the dog soldiers that they send in to die before the horse lords do their thing. So I wanted to have some non-horse units as well. So the kind of rule set that I've settled on is that we're gonna, again, this is not a challenge campaign, this is more like a theme role-playing thing, you know. It's just just something for fun. But yeah, if you want to play your own horse lord, then you know, you can play with whatever rules that you want. But I'll just see. But just going to show the image of the thumbnail. But yeah, so basically this is the deal. So we're only going to use units that can upgrade into horses, that can upgrade into mounted units. So like, yeah, like you can have marauders, but we only want marauders only exist so that they can one day aspire to upgrading to Chaos Warriors and upgrading to Chaos Knights, you know. And we want to get horses and marauders and everything, and upgrade them into mounted units. That's kind of like the goal. So we'll measure our campaign. We'll measure our riches by how many horses we own. Basically, that's the goal of the campaign. And yeah, so I'm going to only recruit things that can be upgraded to horses, and I'm going to try and recruit as many mounted units as we can get. So I don't know. I guess there's some gray areas with like a chariots mounted because they're pulled by horses. Like, maybe, I don't know. We can argue about that later. I don't really like chariots that much anyway, so maybe I won't come into it. But yeah, hopefully that makes it pretty clear. Like, I think, you know, whenever I want to do a themed campaign, I want to have some kind of like house rules that guide the campaign. But you don't want to have, you don't want it to be too limiting. You want it still to be fun, but you don't want to have too many caveats and exceptions and stuff to your rules, so that it makes it so like confusing, and like it makes it feel like you're just having an exception for everything and stuff, you know. So anyway, so hopefully that's a pretty simple rule. It's like we can only use mounted units or units that upgrade into mounted unit. So yeah, so if they're riding on a flying dragon, that's cool. That's a mounted unit. That's like, you know, just as good as a horse, if not better, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, basically we want horses or better mounts. I don't know. That's what we're going for today. So I don't expect it to be like super much harder than a normal campaign. It's just like a bit of a different vibe. And we're going to be going for as many horses as we can get, and also trying to maximize the eye of the gods to get as many gifts of chaos. So, you know, we want the chaos gods to gaze upon us, and so you know, so that's how we'll measure our success. Hey Raga, just hey Mercy, another promising campaign begins. Thanks so much, Raga. Appreciate your support, man. Thanks so much for being a member for 4 months. You are an absolute legend, and I will I'll put you on you'll be the first name on the roll of glory for today. Thank you so much. Hey, Lee. Trying to do Chaos Knights of the Brass Keep campaign. Oh, nice. Yeah, we should take over the Brass Keep at some point as well. Okay, so we're not going to play as the Empire today. We don't know. This is going to be a not Cal France campaign. So you can use aspiring champions because technically they ride discs of each. No, we cannot recruit Chaos champions. Cannot recruit aspiring champions. So I'm guessing that means we can't really recruit any. I mean, it's up to you. We can sort of figure out exactly what that means, and I'm sure there'll be a kind of like, you know, edge cases that we'll have to make rulings on throughout the campaign. But I'm thinking basically we can't use any regiments of renown unless they're already mounted, because regiments of renown can't be upgraded. So even if it's like a warrior of chaos regiment of renown and regiments and warriors of chaos can be upgraded into chaos knights, that particular regiment of renown can't be upgraded into a chaos knights. So, you know, but if it was like, you know, a regiment of renown like that rides on juggernauts, it's like, well, that's cool. That's a mount, juggernaut mount, cool. You know, if it's a regiment of renown that already rides on a horse or some sort of mount, that's cool. But if it's an infantry regiment of renown, then no good.
No, we come to tear down their nation, slay their kings, and ravage their mortal remains.
It's so fucking metal. Let's go. Archaon is pumped. I'm pumped. Archaon's pumped. Okay, so yeah, so out of our starting roster here, technically everything can be upgraded. Technically everything could be upgraded into a mounted unit. We can't actually do it. Technically, we can't actually do it yet because we don't have any. We don't have the technology. But I'm going to go for that technology ASAP. What was I going to say? Except for the spawn of Nurgle. So these guys are all either mounted or they could upgrade into a mount eventually, except for the spawn of Nurgle. So the spawn of Nurgle is not allowed. We'll get rid of the spawn of Nurgle. Normally you can't do anything before the first battle, but in Archaon's campaign, because of warband recruitment, we can actually recruit one unit of Marauders. Marauders are okay. Marauders can upgrade one day to be Chaos Knights. Dogs cannot be mounted, and dogs cannot mount horses, so dogs are out. Yes, this applies to all armies, yeah. So yeah, we're only going to be, in the entire campaign, we're only going to be recruiting mounted units and units that can upgrade to a mounted unit. I'm thinking we probably don't apply it necessarily to heroes, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, warriors of chaos, exalted heroes, exalted warriors, exalted heroes of chaos, and sorcerer heroes of chaos, as well as all of the lords can all be mounted. Can all get mounts, so they're all fine anyway. But I don't know, with legendary heroes, like, I kind of feel like we should make an exception for them, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't really come into it that way. Like, Harry the Hammer, he can't be upgraded to be on a mount, but I feel like we should make an exception for him, maybe. Like, yeah. I feel like maybe we'll only apply it to units, not heroes. That way they get an exception, basically. But again, yeah, I don't know. You don't want to have too many exceptions, otherwise the rule becomes a bit muddy, you know? So, I don't know. Whatever, if you guys can make a compelling argument, like, I'm happy to listen to arguments for or against. I kind of feel like with heroes, it's like, with heroes and lords and stuff, it's kind of like, you know, you horse lords can have your rules and shit, but I'm a fucking chaos god, so I don't give a fuck. You know, basically that's like how they would go. If they walk, they die. All right, let's see. See how we go here. Oh yeah, we don't have our dogs. Normally I'd have dogs here as well. No dogs today. Alright, yeah, so I'm a little bit scared of their lord, because if the lord gets into melee, they can be really dangerous. So I want to try and suck out some of their units one at a time. and mess them up. So this is when the AI is defensive, you can use this trick to sort of mess up their units. Yeah, so I sort of screwed up a little bit there. I let these guys charge into my cavalry, even though we did you know, piled up on them, which is cool, but we let them hit our cavalry a little bit too much. So the cavalry lost an entity and did a little bit of damage. Now their lord's coming in. The lord just killed one of my knights. It's not cool. You got to be a little bit patient if you want to try and do this thing. Yeah, I'm losing knights for this lord. Pretty sucky. Yeah, my knight's getting fucked up. That's pretty bad. I didn't really want that to happen, but oh well. So it goes. Now we could do Spirit Leech, but if we cast spells, that'll probably activate the rest of the army. So we're just going to try to kill their lord. Archaon got beaten, he got smashed a little bit there. That's right, we're getting him. Alright, cool. Archaon got hit again. Alright, cool. That was, I don't know, that was relatively pain-free, I guess. Except for the knights got ripped up a fair bit. You stepped walking to get a horse? Oh, as in Marauders before upgrade can be horse Marauders? Hey, Zibu. Yeah, no, Marauders can upgrade into Warriors of Chaos, and Warriors of Chaos can upgrade into Chaos Knights. So Marauders and Chaos Warriors are okay. I'll show you on the tree again after this. We'll reiterate after this battle. But yeah, if like, just so that I don't have to keep explaining like constantly throughout the entire stream. If other people come in and keep asking later on, maybe if you guys can help re-explain to people, that would be awesome. Because I imagine, because yeah, this is the problem with having like a rule that's like a little bit nebulous, that like everyone's like, I'm not sure clear on the rule. Can we clarify that rule again? Yeah, so whenever you're trying to do this thing where you're pulling them out, you got to get rid of the mobility units first, which I forgot. We've got to get rid of these guys first, otherwise you can't really do it because they'll keep catching you all the time. They're horsemen tadpoles, yeah, that's right. Hey, they're getting charged in the back. That's not what we want. They're getting fucked up. Now we're good. No, these guys got a bit. They got charge bonus from them, I think, but that's right. Get away from those demonettes. They do armor piercing damage. They're nasty. Seems quite clear on the YouTube title. Yeah, I thought with the picture and everything, I feel like that makes it pretty, like, makes it make sense, you know? Alright, this guy's isolated now, so it's good. But yeah, I feel like this is a good way to make it like kind of still have the horse theme, but like, you know, not too restrictive and sort of fun, you know, like, and we've got kind of every, like, we've got a unit, like, so also the goal is, what I was going to say is like, you know, it's not just that we can't use, it's not just that we can't use things that can't upgrade into horses. It's like we want to actively upgrade everything into horses as well. Like, we don't want to just have units that could potentially upgrade into horses. We want to actually upgrade them into horses. You know, like, and that's like, do you know what I mean? Like, you know how like the cool thing about the Warriors of Chaos is how you can upgrade into like chosen and aspiring champions and shit. Well, the cool thing about our Warman is that we can upgrade into horses, and that's what we want to do. That's our goal. There we go. See, they got totally fucked by the charge, and they didn't even hit back. They didn't even swing back, not even a tiny bit of damage, because they were facing the wrong direction. They were facing away, and they got charged in the back. Now they're fighting. They hit these guys a little bit. But basically, we just deleted them without taking any damage, which is pretty cool. But you only really have the time to micro this kind of stuff at the start. If you're playing with pause off, that is, you don't really have time to micro stuff like this. Unless you you're in this sort of passive mode where you just pull out one unit at a time. Yeah, basically the demonettes are the only really dangerous unit. The other stuff is all like pretty easy to we can just mop that up at the end. The demonettes, at this point we could just bum rush in and charge, but it'll be fine. But they turned around. See how much damage they took? Because the demonettes just at the last minute turned around and charged my knights. So we didn't get it very nicely that time. And the knights are armored, but the demonettes have like super high armor piercing damage. So they're just like destroying them. These guys are not armor piercing, so I'm not too worried about getting charged by them. But we do want to get out. We want these demonettes dead so we can get the fuck out of here. Alright, and then our horse lords can try and run down as much of this other stuff as possible and get some experience points. More XP on our knights. Damn it. Get some XP, got away. Alright, nice. Don't bum rush, they might like that. Been trying to do a Chaos Knights the Brass Key campaign in Old Realms or Total War? Marauders of Khorne are so good. Marauders of Khorne are pretty good. Excuse me. We could take the plus 100 XP. Just to upgrade our guys a little bit more. Swords of Chaos. Alright, so, yeah, so, oh, you'll talk about it. I'll wait a little while. We'll read it. We'll do the battle first, then we'll talk about it again later on. But yeah, basically, any unit that can up. So we want as many Chaos Knights, Marauder Horsemen. I guess chariots kind of are mounted because they've got horses attached to them. I don't know, possibly. And anything that can upgrade into that. So Marauders can upgrade into Warriors of Chaos. Warriors of Chaos can upgrade into Knights. So anything in this area basically is okay. But Chosen are not okay because they can't upgrade into anything mounted. Aspiring Champions are not okay. No Chaos Spawn, no Trolls. So one thing you'll notice is none of these units have a Siege Attacker. So yeah, there might be some units that have Siege Attacker that we could count as mounted. Oh yep, so obviously Skull Crushers are mounted on Juggernauts, so they count, they're good. Yeah, I mean, chariots, I guess, come from horses, so that's pretty clear that they're a mounted type unit. And, yeah, so Doom Knights are, I guess Doom Knights are okay because they upgrade from Chaos Knights, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Do you reckon oh yeah, I guess Doom Knights. Yeah, Doom Knights are cool. Doom Knights are mounted, right? So if the horse horde is riding and there's like Doom Knights flying along next to them on riders, you can't really say they're not riders. So I'd say Doom Knights are fine. Anyway, yeah, you get the gist. Looks like a fun concept. Yeah, I think it should be a fun concept, hopefully. But yeah, and I'm also going to actively try to upgrade to... I'm going to try to actively upgrade 2 knights, 2 horsemen as much as I can. So, yeah, so there's a particular technology that we need to get ASAP. I thought it was right here, but it's definitely not there. Where is it? Oh, Demon Mounts. Here it is. Yeah. So it unlocks blah blah Doom Knights. So yeah, so we need to get to there. So it's only 11 turns away. So I'm going to go for that first. But the other goal I want to have is I want to get the Eye of the Gods as much as possible. And we'll talk about that a bit later on. But one part of getting the Eye of Gods to happen as much as possible is to get as many active gifts as you can. So everything like this where it says maximum number of active gifts, the more active gifts you've got, the faster the Eye of Gods will spin around. So in the tech tree, that's my first goal is to get that straight away as soon as we can. And my second goal is to get as many active gifts as we can. I would say chariots are not mounted. Yeah. I get what you might say that, Kaneko, but if you like listen to the whole explanation, you'd kind of understand it's about being a big mobile horse horde, you know. So yeah, chariots, mounts and everything. Like think of like a big Mongolian horde, you know. That's kind of our vibe. Zernoff says for the mounted cavalry, I would not count Doom Knights. I don't know. I feel like Doom Knights were like, just imagine the whole horde like riding along together. I feel like, you know, stuff in this flying. Yeah, I guess so. But then if you, although if you count, yeah, no, but discs are like mounts. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like we need to think about the Doom Knight things more because I feel like discs are mounts. Like in the rulebook, like in the old tabletop rulebook, I remember like you could take a disc as a mount. Like a disc is a mount. You know what I mean? They're all riding things, yeah. They're all riding things. That's what yeah. If you can ride something, like you can be mounted on a chariot, you know what I mean? If you're super active with chariots, they're actually pretty good, but you have to babysit them. Yeah. It's like a fantasy Mad Max theme. Yeah, that's right. We're like a fantasy Mad Max theme dudes. We're just like a big horde of crazy dudes playing guitars and flamethrowers and throwing explosive spears at people. Ex-father, witness me. Yeah, Mad Max is pretty cool. Yeah, I usually just come in here. Do any of you guys have like an elegant solution to this first siege battle? What I do is I basically just jam my way through the door and just fucking kill them. Like, I don't know, I don't have any like, I don't have any fancy fucking plan or anything. We just like jam our way in and kill everyone. I don't know. I feel like I should be able to think of a better way to do this, but I just don't. Jam and kill, yeah. The old jam and kill.
I am exalted. Lord of the end times. Deliver slaughter. Chaos Marauders.
I get the Shadowstone gift. You don't get gifts until after the first siege battle though, Luke. Good solution, but I don't think you can't do it until after the first siege battle. So it's only this first battle that you have to do it. Oh yeah, that's a good call. We actually don't have to worry about siege attacker because we'll have the Shadowstone gift.
Get them! Charge up! Charge! Fear our speed.
I feel like a shrine is a horse because, well, sorry, it's not a shrine isn't a horse. A shrine is a mount though. Well, how cool is this? There's like tentacles growing out of the Chaos Fortress. What's in there? What is that? There's like flesh inside there. Like the wall's a living thing. How much can we dilute the rule? The rule's pretty straightforward. It's if it can be mounted. If it can be mounted, then it's cool. Or if it can be upgraded into something that can be mounted. The rule has never had to be a horse. The title is Horse Lords, but the rule is can be mounted. The rule has never changed. But I do respect your respect your dedication to the rules, Zen Warus. I'm gonna rely on you to keep me honest if I ever stray from the path of mountedness. Yeah, I think that it was right of you to raise the question of the Doom Knights. But I think if you think about it carefully, you'll see that the Doom Knights are mounted on flying discs. Flying discs are a mount option, and so they are mounted, and it's pretty clear cut. These other, then the horses got their gate down first.
Destruction. Finding fresh soap. Chaos command.
I think we're safe there from getting shot. All right, we're in.
All is chaos. Archaon. Prepare to ride. Do not meddle in my destiny.
I'll try and get these guys to push through.
I'm tired of this.
The title should read "Not on Foot Lords." Yeah, no, the Horse Lords is like the inspiration to like get you envisioning like the Mongolian hordes of horsemen and stuff like that. And like, you know, most of the dudes will be on horses, but the rule, I could have just said the title Horse Lords with no rules, but I went to the trouble of writing the rules there, so I feel like you have to respect that.
The winds, I command.
Alright, looks like they've let us sneak in here. They just got bored of guarding the door and wandered off. Typical marauders, they got drunk. This is the problem with worshippers of chaos, because worshippers of chaos are absolutely obsessed with getting the favor of their patron god. So if there's nothing like exciting happening that could potentially win them glory in their patrons' eyes, then they're basically not, you know, they're not doing anything useful.
We want their eyes.
Spirit Leech is not very efficient against Demonettes, but I just need to fucking kill them as fast as we can, so I'm gonna Spirit Leech them as well. Just try to fucking get them to die somehow. Because they're really gonna just do a lot of damage to us. I really don't want my Chaos Warrior. I really don't want my Chaos Warriors fighting the Demonettes, because my Chaos Warriors have armor, and the Demonettes open armor like tin openers, you know. But like my Marauders can't fight the Demonettes because the Marauders are shit, and the Demonettes are just gonna fucking murder them. This guy's having a crack though. This big beefy lad. Check this shadow just wandering through. It's like I've got business. Out of my way, mortal. Yeah, he didn't do well. He got his head chopped off. Okay, Demonettes are nearly down. And the Knights can run them down. Yeah, we're nearly out of Wind's magic, so... Yeah, we'll let them tank a little bit longer. Come on, break, fucktards. There we go. I'll just get these guys to come back and finish off capping that tower. Alright, everyone's doing their thing, very good.
Endless craving. On the hunt.
Capped.
Ranking pain.
Alright, let's get these guys down here and big recharge. Actually, maybe we'll come this way and we'll recharge those cav there.
My master's call.
Yeah, it's all over. All over.
Chaos Knights of Zinch.
We feed our
They will all pay. Chaos Warriors of Call.
Trying to get some more Knight XP. Yeah, they're getting XP. Sometimes they don't. Like, you can check when you're trying to get XP after the battle ends. Sometimes they don't. Occasionally, rarely they don't. Usually they do. Yeah, no, it's okay. I wanted people to talk about it because, yeah, I think it's interesting to figure out what kind of house rules you want to have and stuff. But yeah, it's not much more to be got there. All right, I think we're done. What do you feed the horses? I guess they eat meat. I guess they're chaos horses, so they eat meat. Yeah, that's right. No demon princes. Undivided lords on chaos dragons. And okay. So one question was, what about Kolek? So, so I feel like yeah, we should exclude. I feel like we should exclude lords and heroes. But yeah, like one thing my question was, what about Kolek? Because Kolek technically can't be mounted, but he also has 4 legs like a horse. So, you know. Kolek is not on foot, therefore he's a horse lord. That's a good. That's an argument. That's an argument. If you have Hellstriders, you feed them on torment. All right, cool. So now we've got a settlement. So yeah, so these what do you call it, gifts or whatever. Every one of those that you have. So I think there's about. Did we decide there's 40? I think there's about 40 points to go around in the circle. And you know, you go around like 1 point at a time, but if every gift that you've got, you go around like 1 extra point. So if you've got like 5 gifts, then you go around like 5 points at a time. So it only takes like, you know, less time. I can't remember how many points we figured out it was, but somebody had an idea of what it was and that seemed right. But yeah, anyway, whatever it is, the more gifts you have, the faster it goes around, right? So we can get a maximum of 2 gifts at the start. We can only get undivided. And I basically choose between either replenishment for marauders, or defensive supplies with the Shadowstone. Both are pretty good. What's our replenishment looking like? Yeah, see the 10% replenishment would actually be quite good because it would chunk these guys back up to full really fast. But we could almost make it without it. But ultimately, I'm going to take both anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. We can't use Furies because they're not mounted. Tamakan's more of a horse lord. Yeah, Tamakan's a horse lord because he's got a dragon. Love your campaign ideas. They always inspire me to play. Oh, I'm glad. Minotaurs would... Yeah, I don't think Minotaurs would count. I mean, if they went down on all 4s, then they're kind of like a cow, which is kind of like a horse. But I feel like we're stretching it a bit there. I feel like Minotaurs do not count. So we're going to get replenishment first, and then we'll take Shadowstone next turn. So we can only do 1 of each type of gift per turn. So we can just lock that till next turn. Get our growth and our money kicking. And we'll get a second lord. I usually go for a healer first, so I go for a death lord that can be upgraded into a Nurgle lord. Minotaurs are an upright cow, therefore they're not a foot unit. And yeah, I don't think there's much else we can do. Oh yeah, we can name our first character. Thanks so much, Raga, for being a member and supporting the stream. I will name Prince Ograx. Prince Ograx will be renamed in your honor. I usually don't like to rename like specific like lore friendly named characters, but I feel like, you know, fuck Ograx. Essentially that's where I'm at with that. We'll call him Prince Ragajon. Maybe we call him Prince Ragidron. Sounds a bit more chaosy. Yeah, my pleasure. Okay, I hope you approve of my lame attempts to come up with chaos names. Fast boys only, indeed. All right. Cool. So yeah, I think that's there's pretty much nothing else to do. You can probably do some diplomacy cheese if you really wanted to. get down. Oh, you start off with, I feel like starting off with a non-aggression pact with challenges of Khorne is basically saying like Archaon is a easy campaign for beginners, you know, like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, well, we've got a non-aggression with challenges of Khorne, we've already won, you know, game over, man. But I don't know.
Delectable. You require something, fool.
We could peace out with them,
Stiffen at the
but not quite
thought
give
of
them a vassal.
depriving you.
It's funny you could peace out with them on turn 1 and almost make him a vassal as well. How much money would you get for that? Not much.
So,
But now we're gonna prey on them, so we're not gonna accept their peace. Don't forget to name the hero table, very important. Nice. Tamakan is double mounted since the maggot is riding Tamakan and Tamakan is riding the toad dragon. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, that's right. I reckon you just declare war on, if you just declare war on Arbal, and that makes it hard mode basically. I think we should declare war on Arbal because I think Archaon doesn't really have allies, right? Everyone's got to be our vassal. So I think we just wait till the right moment and then we declare war on Arbal and force him to be our vassal. Hey Merloan, the eyes of chaos are upon you. Thanks so much, Merloan. I appreciate it, buddy. I'll rename my first mighty chaos lord in your honor. Oh, I was gonna say the eye of the gods. The eye of chaos. Oh, how do we call him? God's eye. Merloan, God's eye. He's there to witness me. Witness me, God's eye. Witness my deeds. Alright, cool. So yeah, so last time we were doing the vassal cheese. I don't think we'll do vassal cheese this time, so I think we're just gonna make it witness me. Exactly. I don't think we're gonna do vassal cheese this time, or at least not, we're not gonna focus the whole campaign around it. So yeah, we won't go down and sack those guys. We'll just do a bit more of a normal, Archaon campaign. Force match these two guys down here. Yeah, all we got is dogs at the moment. We could send a unit, we could send an army over that way to try and get some more units there. Oh yeah, what do we want to do with Archaon's skill tree? I think his magic is actually not bad. Even though he doesn't have, I don't think he has anything that buffs his magic at all. Like his magic is just full price. Man, no, he gets minus 10% wins for all wins cost for all spells. So his magic is actually pretty good. But I was gonna say is I really like his spell selection. Like he's just got like the perfect kind of spell selection. Like Burning Head is one of the best chaff kind of morale breaking health damage kind of spells for breaking morale and just doing lots of health damage on a lot of dudes. Searing Doom is just one of the best like just cost effective AoEs, you know, especially for early game. If you want a really big blob killing thing, Purple Sun, really good. It's maybe a little bit expensive, but it's still pretty good. Transmutation of Lead, fucking one of the best debuffs that you can get. Like, you know what I mean? Like he's just like cherry picked the very best of like, well, not the very best, but some of the best spells that you could get, you know. He's got a really cool spell selection. So anyway, long story short, let's get some spells.
Excellent. Dominance.
And I'm so we can either, yeah, I'm gonna take this now. We don't need it for a few turns, but because we don't need the Shadowstone yet. But it will give us missile resistance, and it also, more importantly, it'll give us another Eye of the Gods. So this thing will be spinning around faster. He is the ever chosen. Indeed, he is. All right. So going for the Horse Lords first is going to slow us down a little bit in terms of getting to our eyes. Normally I just go straight for the gifts all the time. So these are my targets, you know, trying to get all of the active gifts unlocked as fast as I can. So this Demon Mounts doesn't really, actually, it kind of leans to this, I guess. If we get to there, can we then go straight to there? Or do we have to go back and still go this way? If we can go from there to there, that's not bad. Or there to there. I'll probably go for this one first and get the money gift from, the extra money gift from Khorne. Oh, actually, I don't know. We could go for growth as well. You reckon money gift from Khorne or growth gift from Nurgle? So we can get our legendary heroes faster.
Yes, bring corruption. Chaos. I am the chosen.
I was thinking about getting some more Winds of Magic. But I think we'll just force march. And I was going to send this guy that way, but now I'm realizing he could actually just force march in here and join in on this battle. And then we'll get extra magic item drop chance, and that'll actually be kind of nice.
I'll have this world.
Archaon's not really much of a diplomacy guy, but where are the Lazargs? They're ages away. We might just sell some wars.
Take care not to impress me too much, for I would challenge you. So we both... Not...
Abal the Eternal Challenger. Maggot Host versus Kolek. So we could sell a war to Kolek.
Yet.
So the thing is, Tamakan will normally beat Kolek. However, if we do this, then I reckon Kolek will come for us, and he'll like not. Tamakan will not beat him. Baal seems really excited to make deals that both parties profit from. What a nice guy, for sure, for sure. He's a keeper. I don't know if we really need that money right now. We could always just wait on that. Oh yeah, so what do you call it? I was gonna say, yeah, I'm liable to like forget as well. Like there'll be some critical moment where I'll be like, oh my god, I need a new unit, and then I like recruit some regiments of renown or something. So I'm relying on you guys to keep me honest. If I try to recruit regiments of renown that are not mountable, then it's up to you guys to remind me. So I want to sack this with Archaon, and then I want to move through with him. So Does Colic count as mounted? I think we're still deciding whether Colic counts as mounted or not. So potentially Colic does count as mounted because he's got 4 legs. Or potentially we're not including lords and heroes in the whole like mounted thing. Swords of Chaos ROR. Yeah, Swords of Chaos are mounted, bro. I don't think there's any question about the Swords of Chaos being mounted. They're a cavalry unit.
You have my favor. We shall weave the fates. The fates agree. This is wise. Let's be about this.
Don't forget that modern cavalry includes helicopters and armored transports. That's true. Well, my argument with Colic is not so much that Colic is a mount, but that maybe heroes and lords shouldn't be included. But maybe heroes and lords should be included. So that means we get no. If heroes and lords are included, that means no Harry the Hammer, no Karanak because he's a dog. No, I called Hellbrass because he's on foot. You know, like basically none of the legendary heroes can be used, and so I'm sort of feeling like maybe we just exempt legendary heroes and legendary lords. But I am mindful that we don't want to have too many exemptions.
What? I'll move. Never stop.
Right. Beautiful. So he was going to seduce one of our units. We just re-sieged again, and now he's not going to, so that's perfect.
Hail the slaughterer. You dare invade.
Ah, now he is though.
Bring them to ruin. Unleash.
Now he is again.
Kill them all. Hail the
No, he's not. Okay, cool. I like the idea of doggos following the hordes. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of doggos following the hordes as well. And I feel like that we could have definitely gone with that. Like we could have gone with the more like anything that's fast is fine. But yeah. Kaneko says excluding characters is cleaner in my opinion. Yeah, I'm too like I don't know, let's have a vote just so we can kind of get everyone's kind of opinion on that one. Start a poll. Should legendary characters or should legendary lords and heroes be exempted from the rule? From the Okay. Unless they're on a horse, none should be allowed. It gives generic heroes more time to shine. Belgians used dogs to tow machine guns during World War One. I don't know if that makes... What does that mean? Does that mean the mount, like the guns are mounting the dogs, or the dogs are mounting the machine guns, or how does that play into the conversation?
Chaos warriors.
We could actually have the Swords of Chaos for this battle. I forgot to... I didn't forget to recruit him. I just thought I won't recruit him now, but now I'm like, oh, I wish I had recruited him, kind of. Give us more horses as well. The dogs are the mounts of the machine guns. So it's machine guns riding dogs. Is that your hypothesis? Okay, I'll just do the poll on Twitch as well there. It's a sort of dog chariot. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's might just try to neutralize those Cav and the Demonettes first. Doesn't really... I mean, I think we're probably going to get replenishment after this battle, but we might be able to make it out of the replenishment zone. So if we do make it out of the replenishment zone, then it'd be nice to, you know, not be fucked up. Shitty whip. Suck it. Oh, I'll let him get a little bit of meat there, but that's pretty good though. They're mainly facing away, so they hardly got any hits on the knights. They're turning around a bit now, but still pretty minimal damage on the knights. Alright, Demonettes are deleted. Knights want to get out of there. That Lord's pretty good in melee, so I'm hoping they're not going to kill any more of my knights. We already lost one. Okay, beautiful. That's alright, we only lost one knight. I really like this hill here. It's pretty hot. Will they just cop them? Ah, slow, so. They haven't even turned around yet. My guys are just free fighting them. There we go, now they're turned around. They got the charge even though they were super close. That was nice, they just turned around and just instantly charged with no run up. Are the twins considered to be a mount? I mean, one's riding the other's back. Hey, I reckon that's an exception because, yeah, fully. I reckon Village is fully riding on Tommen's back. Hey, Wolfspaw, man, I've been telling you, bro. I know that you're financially struggling a little bit, maybe. So just sorry, I hope you don't mind me saying that, but you know, you don't need to be gifting me shit when you're, you know, look after yourself first, man. But having said that, thank you so much for gifting that sub, man. I really appreciate it, and you know, I know it. I know that, you know, thank you. You're awesome. And stop it. I know you want to. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, man. I know, you know, it's yeah. Thank you very much. You're a legend. Really appreciate your support. I really appreciate you showing up to all the streams all the time as well, and yeah, you're an awesome awesome supporter of the channel. I kind of want to just bash her. You voted for no, so you reckon no in general, but Polek should be accepted because he's half a mount himself. Well, yeah, I feel like the village. I feel like I'm pretty open to the village thing. So even if we say no exceptions to the rule, I feel like village is fine because village. No, actually no. See, village is a mount, but he's not fast. Yes, and I almost was convinced. I would have been, yeah, okay, village is mounted on Tommen. That's 100% a mount. But the mount is, well, yeah, I don't know. It's a hard one. Yeah, Tommen is a slow mount, that's true. He's a mount though. So I was kind of thinking that even I feel like war shrines should be counted, but because they're mounts, but maybe war shrines should not be counted because they're too slow. They don't fit in with our like, you know, aesthetic. Yeah, village is too. Yeah, village is. I mean, yeah, village is obviously not a horse. I might try and distract these guys with some other cav. We might distract them to death even. I think the game is up. Let's get this done. So I wasn't casting spells before because we were trying not to activate them. But yeah, it's time to not worry about that anymore. Oh, look how much Archaon's getting fucked up by this melee lord. No, sorry, not Archaon, but the hero. She's not dead yet. Warshrine's like the moving platform with the band in Mad Max Horde, just buffing the rest of the Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I sort of feel like Warshrines should be allowed because I feel like if we're going to be a big mobile, you know, Mongolian / Hunnic horde, then we would have like mobile, you know, amenities, you know, like the food tent and shit, you know, and like the Warshrine's sort of like the food tent, the food van. I mean, you know. Oh fuck. A cavalry, one unit of cavalry is getting fucked up. We need some terror in there to get this finished quick. 6. Fuck, 6 is enough. 6 is enough. That's still 10%. So they're gonna live. Live, damn you! Just get the XP on the knights if we can. Similar campaign with Kislev might be fun, with or without bears, for more challenge step theme. Yeah, actually that'd be cool. Yeah, no infantry. No infantry Kislev campaign, yeah. Is there a tier 1 or tier 0 or tier 1 kind of, like, is there a unit, like, is there a low tier cavalry? You can get those really shit cavalry pretty fast, can't you? The Kossar, whatever they're called. Archaon is a horse. Dervishes, yeah, Kossar dervishes, yeah. Yeah, they tier 1 or tier 0? They're not tier 0, are they? Can you can't recruit them from just tier 0 settlement, can you? Well, either way, yeah. No, that would be cool. Yeah, I think I think Boris kind of thematically fits in with a like horse only campaign as well. Oh man, they just barely survived. See, Hellstriders like are a decent unit, like in terms of value, but in campaign they're just too fragile. Like they get fucked up too much. Like they can help you win fights, but they just don't live. You know. Yeah, we've got to be way more careful with them. We've got to use them just for chasing down archers and shit. We could sack this and then subjugate, but if I subjugate, I think he won't retreat. I think he just stops. Yeah, didn't need the backspacing. So yeah, so unfortunately because we can't occupy it, we can't move through the settlement for free, which would have been nice. Now, normally what I do is I come down here towards the Tower of Torment, and then Boris comes up here towards here. And then I have to chase him back up this way. But that sort of works out well, because then you kind of go here, you take this, Boris takes that, then we catch up to him, and then we take that. But I was just thinking we could go this way and meet him here, and then take him out like immediately after he takes out the Monolith of Festalung, before he's replenished. However, yeah, so Stormwrack Mount used to belong to these guys, but now it belongs to him. That's why this has happened so early. Normally you would take this one and move through that, and then vassalize them down here. Well, regardless of whether we go up or down, we're moving into exactly the same place.
The storm of chaos gathers. My prayers are answered.
So on Twitch, we got 2 people voted yes, heroes should be accepted from the rules, and 1 said no, no exceptions. And it's about the same ratio on YouTube so far. 67% saying yes, heroes are cool, should be accepted. Flip a coin. All right, well, just hypothetically, let's say we do not exempt heroes and lords. Does that mean I can't confederate them? Or I can still confederate them, but then I just disband the lord? And then that's cool? Or actually, you don't even need to disband the lord, because when you confederate them, they'll usually start off disbanded. So you can just like never unban, never re-recruit them.
The storm of chaos.
I don't know why I took Kindle Flame without Burning Head, but you know, that's a nice strategy. I'm sticking to it.
Yes. I am the chosen of the gods. Fool. agrees. Our fate is clouded. What? By the eldritch I see. Now they will see true power.
You get Kindle Flame when you cast Fireball at least, but if the target's too far away, then it won't be in the effect by the time they get hit. Lol.
Spread ruin on them. You have my favor. I am pleased. They will be dominated.
So I was sort of thinking these two go that way, and then this guy goes this way and waits to, because he's going to be too far behind. And then we need another guy to go this way. Oh. There's the dwarfs are mounted on the cannon? Maybe? No, I don't think that... my hell cannon can't be recruited because it's not mounted on anything. That sucks. Alright. Chaos Corruption will give us extra control. I guess we should just go for this and make the corruption, make the rebellion happen faster. Because it'll give us more orders faster as well. Let's make excuses to use everything so soon, indeed. Yeah, being on the ground is alright. So, but you need to have like, I feel like in a meritocracy, you know, we're a meritocracy Mongolian horde. In a meritocracy, you know, you can start off being a filthy foot slugger with his toes in the dung. But you know, you need to be able to aspire to one day you might be able to get your own horse, and then you could like ride along behind the Chaos Warriors. So that's why I'm only allowing characters that like units that can potentially one day get a mount. We can also get the Swords of Chaos because they are mounted. Although it might be good to keep them as an emergency thing. Yeah, we've got our first two vassals now, so we need to start using our allied missions to get allegiance points. We could have got one when we took those guys out, but I didn't take advantage of it. Excuse me. Sorry, that was rude. Prince Ragiajon is ready to be upgraded. We don't have the points though. Haha! Horses! Chang. Alright, we've got horses. I feel like we should let these horse riders get replenishment.
The gods direct. spirit of Morka. There'll be a reckoning. It is decreed by me.
Yeah, so Boris is going up there.
Are you a god? Yes. Bring corruption. Now the end times come. Fool. Do it! I'll have this world.
And wait till next turn
Corrupt. You have
before we recruit those units.
dominance. This is why.
So it's going to go up here.
Agreed. Mortals will
I think
crave.
this is working out okay. Got Chaos Commander, one of my favorite unit, hero abilities.
For chaos. What? Are you a god? Go now. This is wise. Yes, it is so.
Oh, is this the same? Is this the same zone?
This world's time.
Oh fuck, it's the same zone as down there. Oh, that's right. No aspiring champions, yeah. No aspiring champions at all, no. So only units that can only units that have a mount or that can be upgraded into something that gets a mount. So basically, yeah, so I'll just recap again. So the rules are basically we want as many horse riding things as we can get. So we can basically only recruit horse riding dudes, or chariots, I guess, are also mounts, or units that can become horse riding dudes. So marauders can become Chaos Warriors, and Chaos Warriors can upgrade into Chaos Knights. So basically, yeah, we can only be marauders or marauder horsemen, Chaos Warriors, and horse masters and knights, and all the other versions of Chaos versions of those. But yeah, no monstrous units, no infantry that can't become mounted or anything like that. Someone gifted me a membership and I just wanted to say thank you. I'm off to a job interview that I desperately need. Okay, good luck, Alex Wood. Our prayers are with you. Yeah, I believe that was Wolfspaw, so you can thank Wolfspaw for that. Yeah, thanks again, Wolfspaw.
I am the chosen.
I might just keep you on the list. Might just keep you on the roll of glory for a while. For now, I'll choose somebody. Choose somebody worthy for you later on. All right. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about that fight. Like this fight against Boris, that we're gonna have to do in about 2 or 3 turns from now, is fucking pretty rough. Especially since, well, we haven't got that many horses yet, but if we had even more horses, it would be even harder.
Acceptable.
Dominance. Now is chaos.
Oh, 5 units? All right, I might just mid back here.
Let's be about this.
Ah, it's only one unit, really.
You have my favor.
Oh, whatever.
A glorifying act. Yes, my ruinous.
Oh, he could have
powers.
just recruited that there. God, like these zones are confusing the shit out of me.
Destruction for all. I'll move. Let's be about this. The gods will. Go now. Move.
All right, we're gonna siege lock him here.
Boris can't be gone, fool.
We're gonna get these guys to
The throne
pay
awaits
us.
your offering.
Go to war with Boris. Oh, we can make them our vassal. Wow. We can make them our vassal straight away without having to conquer their territory. That's an interesting proposition. Campaign camera turning is forbidden. Can't be upgraded to mounts. What? So, that's an interesting one. So, these guys own the Howling Citadel, and I'm pretty sure the Howling Citadel is a dark fortress. So we don't really want to be giving up the opportunity to get that, unless we really want to like rush something else. You know, like if we really wanted to rush Tamarkan or something, then it'd be good to just vassalize these guys. Then this side's finished. You know, vassalize Boris, vassalize those guys. Then we're blocked off here. Nothing can get to us except they're going through our vassals. You know, and then we can just go east. That could be a good option. But yeah, I don't know. I think ultimately we want to take them. We've still got 9,000 gold, so we're not gonna go broke. So it's all right.
Great going.
We'll still sell the war though.
You murder. All murder for Bloodfather. Places. You may approach Nurgle's favored one.
Still wants to pay me. Oh, he's strength rating 93. 93 is not great. I wonder if Kolek's going to beat him this time. Because we've still got faction potential. Like, normally he beats Kolek, but, I mean, there is a potential that he rolls low and Kolek rolls high. And then Kolek beats the shit out of him.
You dare? The storm of chaos gathers. Unleash chaos! You need a boon? Destroy! Ravish them! Spirit of Morka.
So I want Archaon to go here, so he can bounce off this side.
Despoil, hail the slaughterer.
So yeah, I think right there would be good.
Bring them to
I want this guy to bounce off here. Fucking backspace did not fucking work. That's alright.
There'll be a record.
We want to auto-resolve this one so we can completely wipe out this army. We're going to take a lot of damage though. Yeah, that's fucked. And we're going to sack it. And he's going to bounce off that direction. Towards our next target, which is good. And we wiped out that other army so we don't have to waste movement chasing him.
Despoilers come. I foresee destruction.
Alright, glory.
Syrians are.
Yeah, so we didn't get as much replenishment as I would have liked.
I'll have this world. It is decreed by me. The gods agree. By the eldritch I see. The gods smile. Destruction for all. Ready.
Never seen Kolic beat him? I've seen Kolic beat him once. Oh, I've seen Kolic was beating him once. And then I fucking killed both of them. Yeah. But I've seen Kolic like, yeah, like I think it was when I was playing Archaon, and like I went over here to take out Tamarkan, and like Tamarkan's army was like fucked, and Kolic had taken everything. Like Kolic's army was here. Kolic had like a full stack, and Tamarkan's army had been defeated, and he was like, I think he was still on the map, but it was like, you know, all his units were dead and shit. So he was like about to lose to Kolic, but I've only seen that once.
Chosen of the gods.
We could get maybe a recruit another lord here.
Ready.
I don't know if he's gonna. I don't think he's gonna really get there in time to do anything, but
Ah, the slaughter begins. Now the end times come.
hey, what have we got here? So we've got Vanguard doesn't apply to any mounted units. Savage Bloodlust doesn't apply to any mounted units. Warpfire doesn't apply to any mounted units. Hammer into Anvil covers everything we need. No mounted units in there. Oh yeah, ranged mounted units there. So we basically want Doomfire and Hammer into Anvil. And that'll cover everything we could possibly get that's mounted. We won't bother going any red line for infantry because infantry are scum. They deserve to die unless they can get a horse. Once they get a horse, basically if you've got a horse, that's like citizenship. If you don't have a horse, then you're just, you know, you're not like a proper Chaos Warrior of our horde. Horse gives you legitimacy. The horse maketh the man. I'm not sure we should up. Who are we going to sell this to?
Yes.
I guess I could sell it to the Slanesh faction. Should I keep Boris as a vassal or should I destroy him? I feel like mechanically it would be like it'd be more of an advantage to me to keep him as a vassal, but I got scared there for a second. I forgot that I intended this to happen. Oh shit. So usually when you siege lock a character like that, they don't follow up, but in this case obviously they did. So that's bad for us. That's real bad. And we lost one of our horse units. Wonder why that happened.
The eye of Syrian is already.
Normally, if you siege lock a character like that, they'll sally out and push the lord away, but they won't follow up again, unless they've got another lord nearby, or unless you've got another lord nearby.
A quest has been issued, mighty
yeah,
lord. Great
maybe
adventure beckons.
maybe it's something to do with them having this hero here. Maybe that
rewards are great.
did it.
So too are the perils.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe the fact that he's got this hero here made them sally out.
They will be dominated.
So now we're kind of screwed.
What? Bring ruin. Now. Forward unto slaughter.
Hopefully he doesn't kill that guy as well.
No. Yes. Bring corruption. They will be dominated. We shall weave the fates. Never stop. My lord Sinch agrees. Now they will see true power. Yes, it is so. Moving for chaos. Now the end times come. You dare. There'll be a reckoning. Onward to destruction. Bring ruin. What? Spread ruin on them. A glorifying act.
I'll bring another lord up from here. I don't know if they're going to be able to do much, but
Yes, my ruinous powers.
I'll maybe bring another lord down from here.
Chaos.
I want to keep producing more lords as well, just so we've got more in our pool, so that when I respec them out and in and out, we get more in.
What? Chaos. Dominance.
Yeah, this is fucked. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I don't know why that. So I wonder why that siege lock didn't work. Sometimes it doesn't work. And yeah, I thought that the reason was, like, I haven't had one not work for a while, and like, so just say, so this, what I had a unit, I had a one lord sieging that, and then he sallied out. That lord retreated, and then he followed up and killed him, which is what you would want the AI to do, right? But there's a sort of a bug with the AI that basically they don't normally do that. Normally they make you retreat and then they won't follow up, except for there's sometimes they do. And what I thought was the times that they do is when you've got another lord there, like if you just say you got two lords, one standing here and the other one sieging, and then when they sally out, this one retreats, and then if there's another lord there as well, then they'll like re-target and then they'll attack you again. But if you don't, or if they've got two lords, like if they've got the lord here that's siege lock and they've got another lord here, then the siege lock won't work. They'll still like attack you and kill you. But recently I've only ever done it when they definitely didn't have any other lords and I definitely didn't have any other lords, and it's worked every single time. So I don't know what's different about this. The only thing I can think of is maybe this hero. The fact that the hero is there is making their like AI kind of retarget after they sally out. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so I've got an ambush set up here, but I don't think he can't reach anyway, so I don't think he's gonna do anything about it. And even if he did, like, I don't know if we could even win anyway. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Thanks so much, Anthony. That's awesome. So I didn't actually encircle. I just declared war and didn't actually encircle. Okay, cool. Well, that was a massive fuck up. That was a massive fuck up. So what was supposed to happen was I meant to siege lock him, and I forgot to siege lock him. So that solves the mystery. Thanks so much for that, Anthony. Otherwise, I would have been on this whole wild goose chase about heroes affecting it. Shit. So okay, so forget that. Heroes don't affect it. Don't worry about that. It's just about the lords. But I just never actually encircled, so that makes sense. It also makes this fucking a lot more of a hectic situation now. Thanks so much for that, Anthony. I was just confusing myself by introducing incorrect data into the sciencing. Yeah, this is fucked. He's recruiting more as well. Like, it's not, if he discovers him and kills him, that's gonna suck as well. Yep. Oh no, he got the ambush. See, he got the ambush, but we still lose. So that sucks. He's gonna recruit like 11 units over the internet. Yeah, I know. We're in deep shit. Attack now. Yeah, see, I was hoping the auto resolve would give us a win here, because of the ambush, but nah. I wonder if I'd have merged those units up a little bit more, if it would have made a difference. There's valiant defeat, so it's like we almost would get the ambush win, but we just didn't quite get it. I mean, it could be worse. If they were, yeah, that's pretty fucking bad. Like, these guys are hard to shift. Like, they're anti-large, they've got high melee defense, they don't really break. And then even because they're kids, that even if they do break, they don't break anyway. And so they're just the perfect front line. So these archers are going to be just firing free the whole time, Fuck. I've got no choice but to fight it. They'll be in a column. The column does help. The column does help. Basically, we're just gonna have to kill the archers and then try and win a blob versus blob fight. I think hopefully it'll be alright. Unfortunately, those bears will probably slaughter our cavalry, which sucks. I don't like being slaughtered. And yeah, because we're waiting for Archaon to come on later from fucking forever away, we're not gonna have any magic till quite late.
Takers of scouts!
Alright, so we're gonna do something like this. So we got the halberds versus the bears, and we've got
I am the gods. Tremble, mortals! What?
move up this way. They'll be marching that way, so we've got to kind of, you know, go at an angle like that way. These.
Sorcerer Lord, your will. Chaos Marauders, bring their heads. Marauder horsemen.
And yeah, our cavalry are like, fuck, we don't want to charge. We don't want to fight these guys because they're anti-large. We don't want to fight those guys, they're anti-large. These guys are anti-large. It's like, we can kill these guys, but they're SR guards, so they're hard as shit, hard as fuck as well. Yeah, the bears are a problem. Alright, well, I guess this is happening. Kill them with corn, yep. Boris is a good vassal, yeah. Fuck, we're gonna get fucked up.
Very well. Recarnage! Now is our time. Chaos comes. So big. Moving fast. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Murder for corn. Chaos warriors. Chaos marauders. Burn it all! Yes, Lord! No! Faster! Nobles, pestilent glory! Reap them! Run!
No.
By God's call! Awful fool! I won't fail! Charge them! That's what the masters bid!
Get those cavalry out from away from the bears. So these infantry to just follow this guy around and just constantly try and keep him disabled. Yeah, our units are getting fucked in here.
Chaos Knights of Finch! Roar! Oh, the magic!
Need the halberds versus the bears if we can get them in there.
bloody glory.
Very well!
Chaos Knights.
Retreat!
Yeah, this is fucked. I need to try and get onto those guys.
Glorious bloodshed!
Gunning.
What? Charge!
He's stuck in the middle of all this shit.
Chaos Knights. With me.
Your will? My God's call!
Better than Van Horseman.
Chaos Knights!
Move fast.
Onward, Northmen! Quick!
I am exalted.
Men of the North! We want their eyes!
Sorcerer Lord.
Roar!
Sorcerer Lord. Lead me to mortals. With me.
Fuck.
My blade hungers. Sorcerer Lord.
Seeking victims! Where's the enemy? Bring carnage!
I am the only conscience. Carnage.
Yes? Mortal fool! Spreading destruction! Retreat!
Those knights are trying to hold it against the bears.
Charge them! Sorcerer kills.
No, I'm gonna charge the bears with my knights.
Pull back!
I'll probably get fucked up, but
What?
not much else we can do.
Throwing axes!
Archaon! Sword and spell! Ladder!
Nah. Ogrex is getting fucked.
Slanish is perverse. We want their eyes!
Archaon!
No, no, fuck. Ah, fuck. They moved just before he casted it.
Fire!
Chaos Knights! Spread corruption! My God's call!
Yeah, no, if too. Okay, Archaon just took too long to get in there.
Axes! Chaos Carnage! Fall back! Pull back!
Yeah, Archaon just took too long. If I could have got some burning heads into this earlier, like maybe.
Chaos Lord! Let us
It's just too slow though.
Lord of the end times!
Retreat!
Chaos Lord! Do not meddle in my destiny! Slaughter them! Call order! Move on them! The world will scream! They will all pay!
Load them!
Marauders are called!
Pull back! Let them be killed!
Agreed! Bring corruption! My master's call! The world will scream! Axon is marauders!
Motherfucker. So like fucking could have won this, but just couldn't because it's just like nearly, but no.
Retreat!
Man, I think this is like a restart.
Chaos Knights! Chaos! Archaon!
A number of horses is a lot lower than it was to start with. Number of horses? 0.
Boom the feet! I will see them burned! I have mastery!
Oh no!
Yes!
It's gonna break. Ah! Oh, we didn't actually lose? Oh, no, we probably lost most of that shit, didn't we? Because we lost... If we'd won with that, then everything would have survived almost. But yeah, because we lost pretty much, everything's going to get wiped out. Man, that was kind of close. Well, it wasn't that close, but yeah. If Archaon had have had his mount, like if Archaon had just had Dorgar and he had have been able to just get in fast, like then we would have won that. Or if I had have just, I reckon if I had have just merged up some of the marauders before the end turn, I reckon we might have been able to auto resolve the win. Yeah, that was a major fuck up not sieging there. Well, yeah, this campaign just got a lot more, this campaign just diverged from the normal, you know, the normal, there's a set path. It's like, take this settlement, siege like Boris, kill Boris, you know, siege like those guys, take their capital, then vassalize them in their minor settlement, then do this, you know, like, there's like a certain amount of steps that you do with your Archaon campaign. And it's like, we're now off the path. We're now off the path. We're now in uncharted territory.
I foresee destruction. Syrians are guns. Destruction for all.
Alright, we're gonna siege lock this fucker. Properly this time.
What?
Is he inside the settlement? Oh, he's not inside the settlement. Fuck. Alright, well, we can't siege lock him.
Chaos. By eldritch I see. There'll be a reckoning.
I
feel
serve
like-
Kislev, no other.
I feel like we need to win this.
I'll have this world. Ah, the slaughter begins.
Still got one bear unit left.
I am the chosen of the gods. Are you a god? Spirit of Morka. Moving. Never stop. The gods direct me. Bathe in battle. Fool. Yes, my ruinous powers! The gods direct me. What? Unleash chaos! The gods.
Oh, what? Oh, no.
No!
Oh my god. I didn't realize, but he retreated us across the river. And then I just moved this guy across the river. Oh no, I just transferred the units over into this army across the river.
Now they will see true power.
Oh, and then I just transferred them back and just took his movement away again.
Now is chaos. You need a boon.
And then I just, yeah, I just fucked I fucked everybody's movement now.
Are you a god? Are you a god? There is only war. A glorifying act. Dominance. The storm of chaos gathers. I'll move.
Fuck.
We shall weave the fates. My lord Sinch agrees.
Fuck me. Oh my god, I fucked this up so much. Alright.
Let us corrupt. Yes, yes. Despoilers.
So, yeah, fuck. So, Archaon. Oh god.
Bring ruin. Bring ruin. Unleashed. Syrian's eye guides me. By the eldritch I see. For chaos! By the eldritch I see. They will be dominated! You need a boon? Now!
Alright, respec this guy out. Put in a lot of metal.
You dare! Destruction for all! Spread ruin on them!
We got one of every type of weapon. One of every type of white item. Can't fuse anything though because everything's white. Pretty cool.
A
Random.
glorifying act!
Yeah, man, can't believe how fucked this is. Yeah, should have been more careful at the start of this turn.
Now is chaos! You have my promise. Despoilers, come! We shall weave the fates. I foresee destruction. Dominance!
Only Ursun commands me.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna win this again.
Yes, it is so. Fight the...
We just keep losing until eventually we don't lose. That's my strategy. Ooh, all right, I'm not sure. I'm not feeling very confident about this. I was pretty happy with that fight though before, like considering, like we did a lot better than I thought we were going to do, basically. Do you think this challenge would be easy if you do a Marauder Horseman stack or a Rot Knight Skullcrusher stack, but not any Chaos Knight variant stack? I don't really understand the question, sorry, Mauricio. Are you... Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're saying, buddy. Are you trying to, like, suggest that I change the rules to say that we're not allowed to use any Chaos variants or something? Or I'm not sure. Without the bears, the ambush would have been close win. Yeah, or if Archaon had have been in command of the... like, I tried to be clever and put Archaon in a separate army so I could replenish his Winds of Magic. Because I didn't really expect him to go for the ambush. But yeah, if I had have just had Archaon do the ambush, then we would have won it fairly easily, I think. Well, here we are. Yeah, that's it. If we lose this, if we can't win this, then it's going to be an interesting little early game. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to siege that. Can't believe I forgot to siege. This isn't, yeah, it's like, it's overconfidence, you know, just like I'm so like used to that early game series of events that I was just like, I wasn't really concentrating. I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just do this and do this, whatever. And then, you know, then I was like, whoops, I forgot a step. And if you don't do that step, then shit gets real hard, real fast.
Those are the shade!
Bring us to carnage!
Chaos Lord!
Marauder horsemen!
Alright, well, at least we don't have a lot of confusing tools to have to micro to. Like, at least we don't have too many units to micro. So, you know, that's an advantage, right? He's gonna have so many units, he's gonna get confused microing them all. $58, no, 60 Winds of Magic. 10 Searing Dooms. We need
So be it!
should have respected this guy out as well.
Chaos Lord! The brass throne calls!
We might... A doubter will work, but we could try to pull out units. Maybe. If we could pull out Boris early and kill him, that'd be pretty sweet. So if we don't cast any spells and we don't shoot anything...
Charge! Faster! Quick! Get them! Sorcerer Lord! Drag us to the
Yeah, these
sword.
fuckers are out armor piercing as well. Fuck these units. It's like, what the fuck? Piece of shit.
Yes! Bring us to carnage! Charge!
Chaos Lord! Icons Lord! This is foolish! You dare challenge me?
No, I think they activated.
Hold your horsemen!
Did they activate? I think they activated.
Ha!
That's not fair. They're not supposed to activate. That wasn't part of the deal.
Demon Horde is mine!
Bring us to carnage! Now!
Fuck. I wouldn't have used the
Yes, chieftain! Charge them!
Chaos Lord! Oh, burn! Chaos Lord! Moving fast!
Yes, Lord! Charge!
Chaos Lord!
yeah, taking some damage.
Demons will come! Your mortal magic are nothing! Chaos Lord! I have mastery!
What? Faster! Your will!
What? Sorcerer Lord! Chaos, the only master!
Very well! Quick! Bring us to carnage! Raw!
Boom no Sinch!
Now!
All will be
Kill it, prick.
despoiled.
Fuck him.
God of magic!
It's a decent hit.
Yeah! Charge them!
Tremble, mortal! Devourers!
We could get this fucker to die. That'd be really sweet.
Burn it!
Marauder horsemen! Take it, Southerner!
Sorcerer Lord! We must flee!
Why won't he fucking die?
Come!
Oh no, it's all fucking terror out. Who's the terror out from him?
Mortal! What is
Fucking die, you prick.
Marauder horsemen!
Nah, that's fucked. That terror out fucked us. Yeah, we're fucked.
my mastery absolute?
Why didn't? Yeah, oh, man, unlucky. If we had have got the kill early on Boris, then it might have been alright.
Chaos Lord!
But he just didn't fucking die.
Get them!
You got him down to like 1% health, and then he just didn't die.
Lord of Chaos! Sorcerer Lord! At last! Carnage!
Your will!
If you so desire! Snap!
He's got 300 hit points, like one hit.
Command here!
Marauder horsemen!
Sorcerer Lord!
The orthodoxy will protect us! Brothers, we endure magical assault!
Back for now!
Ready for battle, comrades! Look to the wizard's tail incoming!
Might get. I'll do this. I'll draw one more spell, then I'll concede because we aren't gonna do much more after that. Archaon is just watching. He's like 2 centimeters outside of this battle, just checking it all out, keeping an eye on things, as you do. Fuck you. Yeah, if we could have killed Boris and stopped that terror route, that would have been, I don't know, maybe, I reckon maybe it would have happened. We still had like 4 more, I don't know, maybe we would have lost anyway. Alright.
They will be dominated. Destruction for all. Ready. By the eldritch I see. Let us corrupt.
Oh, he can't get back
We
in.
shall weave the fates. I foresee destruction. You have my promise. Now, for chaos!
And we're retreating so far as well. What's that all about?
Attack! Yes, my ruinous powers! Forward, unto slaughter! Fool!
I'm just gonna keep going until we get him. Nah, we ain't gonna get him. We ain't gonna get him.
Destruction. Spread ruin on them! Now is chaos.
So what, one lord for Deathcaster, snipe out Boris real quick and retreat? Yeah, that would have been a good idea maybe in that last battle.
We shall weave the fates.
Oh, no ally missions against him. Oh, because we joined the battle, yeah. Motherfucker.
Are you a god? For chaos. Are you a god? A glorifying act. Let us corrupt.
No, it's the wrong guy anyway.
Ravage.
If we can kill those fucking bears, then at least he won't be able to come back again. I mean, he'll be able to come back, but he won't be able to have any bears. It was worth it. It was worth it to spend our entire army just to get rid of those bears.
Sorcerer Lord. Bolt of change.
I don't think we've got enough movement for another fight after this. If we had one more fight after this, maybe we could win it, but yeah, I think we're gonna struggle. Yeah, I reckon in that first fight, if we had have taken two casters, a death caster and a metal caster, and sniped out Archaon, and sniped out Boris, then we wouldn't have got terror routed, and then we would have been able to use all of our metal To, you know, we might have lost that one, but we would have won this one. But yeah, that terror route fucked us in that first time. We didn't get to use our winds of magic. Should have, yeah, I should have wasted ammo as well in the first ones. I didn't cheese hard enough. Now the cheese is too late. But yeah, I gotta admit, I'm having a pretty good time. Things are going bad, but I am having a pretty good time. So thank you guys for helping me have this experience.
Exalted hero. Vessel of chaos. Exalted hero.
Yeah, now they're causing terror.
Devour our souls. Wake them up. Exalted hero. Now. Burn it. Quickly. Chaos.
Yeah, fuck you, Boris. You wanker. Alright, no terror now, right? Yeah, terror can fuck off.
Exalted hero. Slayer of mortals.
We will endure.
I will see them burn.
Okay, there goes our melee buffs. Boris is such a Chad. The second he touches your lords, they're just dead. Yeah, pretty much. Especially if they're on a horse, that anti-large is brutal.
Take this, mortals.
Oh no, I think
We shave on
Prince Rhaegar's gonna die, I think.
Sorcerer's bolts.
hell incoming.
Oh no! Ah, so close. If they had have just held out for a couple more, I reckon we might have been in route territory. Still haven't killed those fucking bears. Fuck those bears. Sorry, there's a lot of swearing happening at the moment. I'm a little frustrated. Alright, we killed Boris, so that's a moral. I feel like it's a moral victory. Backspace! No. No.
Now they will see true power. Destruction for all. By the eldritch I see. You need a boon? This is wise. Need a boon? What? The green mortal quail. This time. Mine eldritch eyes see. Ah! Let's be about this. What? Ah! There'll be a reckoning. Let us corrupt. Despoilers come.
Revenge is gonna be sweet. Oh yeah, we're gonna make him pay.
You dare!
He can pretty much kill everyone here though.
You dare! Yes, yes!
I think we're gonna just have to fucking tap out.
Boyars bow to no.
The only other thing I can think of to do is I can recruit this, then do movement cheese Archaon, immediately disband that obviously because we can't use it. But then because of the river, like I don't think I can. See, I won't have enough movement unless we can movement cheese twice. But no, we can't. Oh yeah, we can movement cheese twice. No, we can't because we don't have any other units.
Let us corrupt. Ready. What? Are you a god? I foresee destruction. Yes, my ruinous powers. Onward to destruction. For chaos. Go now. Moving now. 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 My prayers are answered. Fool! Dominance! By the eldritch I see, you need a boon.
If he comes down here, I reckon we kill him.
Spoilers come.
Yeah, I reckon if he tries it one more time, then I reckon we win. Oh, he'll have a new lord though. Yeah, with a new lord, maybe not. Ah, this is a rough turn. This is a rough turn. Yeah, if I'd have thought about things a little bit longer rather than rushing in, we could have won that.
Will be dominated.
But such is life.
Weave the fates. Now is chaos. Destruction for all. Let's be about this. The gods direct me. Bring ruin. Dominance, my lord Zinch agrees. Fate decrees I move. Are you a god? Is this so? Yes, my ruinous powers! Forward, unto slaughter! Go now!
I'm in the green. I know, I'm in the green. What the fuck? How good's that? Economy, my economy. The good news is economy going great.
It is treason to command me.
Bring ruin.
Yeah, nah, we're fucked here because he's gonna come down.
No higher.
He's gonna come down as well,
power.
and then we're gonna have to fight both of them. So yeah, I think we just have to. I think we're just gonna have to. I think we're just gonna have to opt out of this whole situation. How you going, Wraith?
Dominance. I foresee destruction.
Are you a god?
Green income? Heresy. There you go, Rare. Thanks so much for the super chat, man. You're awesome. It is heresy, isn't it? I'll pop you on the roll of glory. I don't want to put you in yet because you'll probably die. But yeah, no, I thought with just this we could handle it, but then I forgot we got this down here. And he's not inside the settlement, so we can't siege lock him or anything.
Spread ruin on them. Despoilers, come!
Could maybe suicide him to try to... No, can't really... Yeah, there's nothing I can really do. If I changed him to your name, he'd become unkillable. I wish that was true. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to opt out of this whole situation and start again. The only thing is we don't have enough recruitment capacity too. He can out-recruit us by many times over. He limited units that become cav, arcav, or are mounted humanoids. Hey, Belda, I can recruit any unit that is mounted, like is a cavalry type unit or a mounted unit. So it can be mounted on anything, mounted on flying discs, juggernauts, horses, chariots, whatever. Anything that can be mounted on something. And what was I going to say? Excuse me. Anything can be mounted on something, or anything that can be upgraded into something that can be mounted on something. So, like, if you go into your warband upgrades, Marauders are not mounted on anything, but Marauders can upgrade into Chaos Warriors, and Chaos Warriors can upgrade into Chaos Knights, who are mounted on something. So, yeah. So basically, anything that is mounted on something, or can upgrade into something that's mounted on something. It's definitely bad enough for a restart. It's definitely bad enough for a restart, for sure. Like just in the time that I've been trying to figure out how to get out of the situation, I could have restarted and played all of the first 7 turns and gotten back up to this point again. So yeah, it's definitely bad enough for a restart, but yeah, I don't know how to get out of the situation. I think Allied steam tanks could work. They're mounted.
Destruction for all.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just
There is no passion like that experienced in Slanesh's exalted ascent.
Yes. Yes.
I think we're just gonna have to
Destruction for all.
oh,
Ready for chaos. Ready. Fool.
I can't get Prince Region out of the army because he's got no movement left. Weirdly, like it's like he's got no movement to get out, but this guy's still got force march movement so I could transfer him. The way you can get out of it, which is running away and recruiting whenever you can, is certainly longer than a thing. Yeah, that's right. It'll be heaps quicker to restart than it will be to try to fix this situation. But I think that fixing the situation could be kind of fun. So we might try and do that. Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't want Prince Region to die, but I can't think of any. I can't figure out any way to make him survive.
Great bears.
Ready. Ring ruin.
Dominance.
Good. dominance. Now! What? For chaos! I foresee destruction. Now is chaos.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we're just gonna have to
I'll have this one.
just opt out of this whole situation.
You dare! Fool! Thought you are God? Beyond your comprehension!
Yeah, see, even if I replace... Yeah, I can't disband him. I can't disband him without getting rid of him. And I can't respec him. I can replace him, but only with another level 1 lord. Yeah, I think Raga's gonna have to die.
Fool. Now they will see true power. Yes, I beg. Let me do this.
It sucks. I could have saved him, but yeah. Oh well. Raga's gonna be the first named character to die with this campaign. Oh no, I can just respec him out. Of course, yeah. Fuck, my brain's not working very good today, is it?
Weave the fates.
Raga lives. Yes, we can respec him out.
Dominance.
Alright.
They will be dominated. You have my faith. You dare. I foresee destruction.
Well, that was interesting.
What?
So yeah, so just to be clear, the reason why we're fucked now is not because of the horse challenge. The horse challenge basically means that we have like 3 or 4 less units than we would otherwise have had, or 2 or 3 less units that we would otherwise have had. But I totally could have won every fight like that we had to do this battle. I totally could have won them, but I just made a pretty bad error. Made a pretty bad error and let Boris get free to do what he wanted. And he wanted to fuck me up. And then I could have won that battle, but I screwed that up as well. So, yeah. So that's where we are.
You dare give me orders? Address me as sir.
For chaos. I'll move.
Hey, should I go and occupy Frozen Landing just for the fuck of it?
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
Keep your own counsel.
I'm not sure how that's going to help us, but you know, it seems like a fun thing to do anyway. Maybe we should migrate. We should migrate to Frozen Landing. We'll take up a new land over here. We'll just abandon the Chaos Wastes to Boris. It's like, all right, Boris, you win. You take the Chaos Wastes. We'll just take over Kislev. We can live peacefully. We can peacefully coexist.
My lord Sinch agrees. Despoilers come. Never stop.
Gonna have to go and warband recruit some stuff over there.
For chaos, you have my promise. Yes, my ruinous powers. They will be dominated.
Okay, one advantage is that we declared war on him
Red ruin
not via the other guy. We declared war on him via these guys, so they don't. So none of our vassals are at war with Boris, so we don't have to worry about him taking them out. So that's cool.
You dare.
Now they will see.
Alright, I'll send these guys down and try and
Yes.
see if we can recruit from pillars, like from this province.
Fool! Forward unto slaughter!
Mine eldritch eyes see.
Right, there's not much to do now apart from just wait for recruitment.
We shall weave the fates.
The prince is a weakling, unworthy to be a servant of chaos. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Was it Nietzsche who said, "What is truly a horse?" I don't think that was a Nietzsche quote. Maybe. Why not respec? Yeah, exactly, Zalas. You guys, I think we probably thought about it at the same time. Wait, I thought Chaos Warriors got attrition from infighting if you stacked them like that? No, that was from Warhammer 1. They got rid of that in Warhammer 2. Because that sucked. I'm surprised we haven't been getting declared war on by other factions as well.
Bring ruin! The gods will! Now they will see true power. Let's be about this.
Wait there till next turn so we can recruit more stuff.
The spoilers come.
Get this guy to go down and see if we can grab some more stuff from Pillars of Skulls.
Are you a god?
Need a boon.
Oh, there's trolls just sitting around. There's trolls,
Destruction for all.
This time we got a few of our leveled lords survived, at least.
Mine eldritch eyes see.
Maybe we should get rid of the... How much money are we making from that? 400. I kind of feel like we need the money. We've got the ability to upgrade to war mounts, but yeah, it's not going to help us too much right now. So yeah, if we go for this, like after that, if we go for this, then we can get a noble gift that gives us growth every time we win a battle, which is really good for upgrading to tier 4, so we can get the legendary heroes. However, almost none of the legendary heroes we can actually use because they're not mounted. So there's not really much point going for growth, I think. So yeah, I think we'll go for the money. One gift.
Yes, it is so. we shall weave the fates. Move! A glorifying act! Moving now! This is wise! Spread ruin on them! Despoilers, come! You have my favor. Ready!
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding. But you have my time.
Yeah, make these guys our vassal. That means they'll be at war with. They'll be at war with him. But he's pretty far away from them.
Done.
Blue scribes are mounted. Yeah, we can get the blue scribes. That's it. The dude's getting scammed. This guy, I know, he just gave him this busted settlement that I just found.
Now is chaos!
So they're not mounted. Should have kept that for a bit longer so I could have taken these troops back here. A dragon ogre's mounted? And they kind of seem like mounted units, but yeah.
Now is chaos! Are you a god?
Yeah, I should have
You dare! Yes, it is so. Bring
maybe I should bring them, maybe I should take him back around this side. Get more, recruit more stuff. If Kolek is, then they are. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're still, the jury's still out on Kolek. I feel like in terms of the fast-moving horde, then Kolek would count as mounted. But in terms of, is it mounted on another thing, then yeah, Kolek's not mounted. So, depends what your interpretation is.
what? The eye of Sheridan has already told me.
Oh. I mean... yeah, he's getting fucked up by Kolek, I think. So yeah, see strength 181. I think this is one of those times when he's getting beaten up by Kolek.
Great age.
I think it falls under the centaur debate. Well, technically not mounted, they function in the same manner, and I personally believe they should count under the technically mounted units. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like centaurs centaurs basically are Mongolian horse archers. You know what I mean? Like, they reckon that's where the whole, that's where the whole centaur myth came from. Like early Stone Age tribes seeing people riding on horses or whatever. Maybe not Stone Age, but you know what I mean, like less advanced tribes meeting horse riding tribes.
Ready.
The Scythians were the centaurs, or the Scythians were the tribes thinking that they saw centaurs?
You need a boon.
How painful is it seeing those How painful is it seeing those aspiring champions and knowing that we can't recruit them? It's like, oh.
Destroyer of corn.
Oh shit, our Baal's coming to take care of business for us. Okay, shit. That's embarrassing.
Destruction for all.
Our fucking Uncle Arbal's coming to sort it out for us.
Destruction for all. Agreed. Mortals will quail. Onward to destruction. Asinine mortal.
Arbal's the true ever chosen, yeah. If Arbal kicks the shit out of Boris here, that'd be pretty impressive. But if Arbal loses to Boris, that would actually be much more advantageous to us.
Reason to command me.
I will. For your
Hey, Prince Raga is back in action.
Bring ruin. My lord Zinch agrees.
ready. Bring ruin.
You dare. Forward unto slaughter.
Yeah, so Corn Marauders can turn into Corn Warriors, which can turn into Corn Horsemen, so Corn Marauders are okay. Corn Beastmen are not okay, because they don't turn into any sort of mounted unit.
Let us corrupt. Fool! You have my promise.
Choose me, master. There is only war. Yes, my ruinous powers. Ha! The slaughter begins. Shurion's eye guides me. Spirit of Orca. Now the end times come. Let us corrupt.
Right.
No.
By the eldritch eyes.
Maloan is back.
Let us corrupt. Now.
Alright. I think it's I think we're bouncing back. We're fucking brokish. Excuse me, we're extremely poor though. Oh yeah. He's gone. Arbal just Arbaled him. Okay, no, that's actually alright for us. I mean, we miss out on the Boris vassal. But yeah, we can occupy this in 3 turns. Arbal's bowling. He's Arballing. I don't really care about either of these things.
You dare. Yes. has come. Yes. Oh, yes. They will be dominated.
This is a very interesting campaign. Very different from how they usually go. What do we think about wizards? I guess we want death wizards and we want to convert them into Nurgle, ideally, don't we? I wish they kept their traits. Slaanesh Shadow Wizards are pretty cool as well. What's the reason for Nurgle Death Wizards? They get a Mortis Engine effect that can kill enemies in a blob. Plus Nurgle, Law of Nurgle you can use for healing. Yeah, and and the death passive, you get the when you convert them, you get the death passive. Fire into Zeech is also pretty strong. Yeah, although I always feel ripped off with the Fire into Zeech one because quite often they have the trait that gives them the Kindle Flame anyway, so it's like you kind of waste it,
My magic is yours. My magic is yours.
Alright, Wraith, Red Path. The Immortal. And Wolf's Paw. I think we'll save Wolf's Paw because Wolf's Paw likes Nurgle, so we'll make Wolf's Paw a Nurgle warrior. We need to scam some cash out of somebody.
Accept.
What?
Never vanquished. Corn what?
Be calm, children. This one is not to be killed today.
So we could declare war on... We could declare war on him via him, and then we could probably maybe we could pull our Baal into that war and make our Baal fight, what's his name? Or, who's at war with Robsman's clan?
Kislev.
No, we can't.
Kislev.
Maybe we both puppets, but I'm a king.
Alright. I'm gonna get him to pay me to go to war with the dwarfs. Now I'm gonna try and get our Baal to go to war with the dwarfs. I don't think it's gonna work, but
Take
maybe.
care not to impress me too much, for I won't challenge you.
Alright, well that sucked. Now maybe maybe that was a bad idea. If the dwarves start sending fucking helicopters over here, and it's gonna suck. But hopefully it will.
Moving.
So we got a fire one. We can go into Zeech, and we could go a Nurgle caster. Yeah, I want a Nurgle one, but I guess we can just go Shadow for now.
My magic is yours. Are you a god? Now they will see true power.
Oh, did I fix up my technology tree? I think I might have fucked up my technology tree. Sure. Oh, we'll check it next time. I don't know. Yeah. Well, sort of, yeah. We got the demon mounts. And then, yeah. This is actually a pretty good way to do it. I should do it this way every time. Because normally I think, oh, I'll go here. So if you click there, it'll go like down here. And then like, I suppose, yeah, and you can't go back this way. But if you go through there, it's initially like costs a bit, but then you can just go bang, bang. We can actually get more gifts. So I actually wanted this one first, but we're nearly there on this one now, so we may as well.
The gods of chaos.
I feel like Wolf's Ball sounds like a cow's name. Wolf's Ball, the plague of man. He's like a whispered horror in the night. He's like the Black Death. He's the thing that makes children scared.
See destruction. For chaos. Ready. Now they will see true power. We shall weave the fates. Yes, yes. The spoils come. Ready. Go now. Dominance. There'll be a reckoning. Yes, I beg. Let me do this. Since looks this way. This was expected. You need a boon? Onward to destruction! Fool. I am the chosen of the gods.
We've got like almost an army here.
My lord,
Put all this shit together.
Are you a god? Yes, my ruinous powers! Let us corrupt.
Chaos Warriors can upgrade into Chaos Knights. Alright, you're kind of good. But we're gonna need to fight. We're gonna need to fight soon, otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. Yeah. Maddening gifts. Alright, we got poison for aspiring champions, which doesn't do anything for us because we can't recruit aspiring champions because of our house rule. Nothing there because we can't recruit aspiring champions.
You dare!
By the outrage I see. For chaos! A glorifying act!
So what are they looking like here? They've got military presence 7. What? How they got what? How the fuck does that have military presence 7? There's one. There's an army in this settlement. There's no army in that settlement. And what?
The
How's that
soul
work?
unbound!
There's 5 units there. So for it to say 7 and with 3 and they're in 3 settlements, normally they'd have to have 21 units. But there's no unit in that settlement.
Spread ruin on them!
Home buildings give extra garrison.
I concur!
Yeah, but they don't give extra armies.
Now! This is wise!
Bring ruin.
What?
I need a scout, but I don't really want to waste a hero on scouting.
Now! What is thy will? Now we see.
They will be dominated!
War! Spill your blood! Seize your
They've got a
skull! Give skull not!
Dominance! Never stop!
You have my promise. I can't. In vain! Hail the slaughterer!
put in one of these level 2 guys so they can may as well just leave him in there, I guess. Then he can become level 2.
Now is chaos!
This was expected.
Forward unto slaughter!
Ravage them!
Am I gonna get wrecked on this? I don't know, I'm gonna want to see how this works out. I feel like we're gonna take a lot of damage on this, but maybe I can spread it around. If I fight it manually, I can spread it through my guys. Alright, yeah, this has kind of worked out well. We lost the vassal, we lost the Boris vassal. But we avoided getting his shitty defeat trait, so that was good. Oh, fuck.
My master absolute.
Oh, God. I wonder if the,
I go. Takers of skulls. Hey, you're enough.
does the, I wonder if the auto-resolve accounts for the summon.
Moving fast. I go. Moving fast. I go. Yes, they'll see.
Eternal hunters.
Faster.
How many seconds? We got 22 seconds. Fuck. It's a long time.
Transgression and submission.
Back. Back. Fire the gods.
Marauders on the move. Chaos marauders. Claim it for court.
Chaos warriors. Running. Move fast. Running. Nurgle's pestilent glory.
I don't reckon. Yeah, I don't reckon auto is resolve would account for the summon. Yeah.
Chaos marauders.
Sorcerer of chaos.
Right, I'm gonna put him next to these Slanesh guys now.
Fish fell slow.
And that way, next time. Yeah, I think he's got 2 of those, right? I didn't actually check. Yeah, I think he might have 2 of those summons. So I'm gonna put this guy on the other side of these guys, though.
Dark Princess Marauders.
For his manifest glories.
Oh, fuck.
Sorcerer Lord. Consumed by chaos. I go. Moving fast.
Seek in Slanesh's embrace. Bring us souls.
I have passed.
Blood for the blood god.
Even though they're getting to attack me in the back while I run away, I think it still does less damage if you just keep running away continuously.
Guided by hunger. Finding victims.
Yeah. So and they're not in contact that much, so I think we're taking less damage than we would otherwise have taken.
Warriors.
Marauders of Call.
That sucked. Hey, another Roblox fan. Alright, finally our horse lords can come into play.
Ah! Marauder horseman. The dark gods command me. No! Marauder horseman. Vassal. Waterfall. Very well. Now! God! Your will! For the Chaos Gods! Marauder horseman!
Yes, Lord.
Bring us to carnage! Guards on! Quick! Yes! Get them! Ah!
So these ones are fast enough to escape. Yeah, they were pretty fast.
Chaos Lord! Master! I go. I will see. Grant us to the souls! Lord them! No! Run!
Horses are, I mean, the dogs are.
They will succumb! Chaos Marauders!
Chaos comes!
Chaos Marauders! Faster!
I am the only constant.
Charge! Yes? At throwing arms length! Marauder Horseman!
Chaos Lord!
That's not the Marauders!
Death Lord!
Marauders of Gorn! Now is our time! Marauder Horseman! Axefather's Marauders! Give us carnage!
Yeah, he's oh shit. He's got the damage over time ability.
Sorcerer's Bolts! Moving fast! Slayer of mortals! Sorcerer Lord!
Yeah, I'm like almost certain that fighting auto resolving it would feel better than just doing this.
Your will! True power! I go! Take this, mortals!
Yes! Moving!
Ultimate sorcery! I need their souls!
Quick! Quick! What? Lock them!
The horses get some XP from killing the Lord. Beautiful. Right, I'm gonna take every single skull. Let none survive. Had to get revenge for those nasty summons. I really like that unit though, the Bloodspeaker Lords, they're really cool. It seems Tale Worlds is still alive. They have an announcement coming up on Thursday. I wonder what kind of tale they'll tell us about Bannerlord. Have they finished developing the game? I hope that they're going to be telling us that they're working on the next update. Yeah, I don't know. I keep hearing people saying that they've like abandoned it and shit like that, but I don't know. I haven't seen any official announcement from them saying that they're not developing it anymore. So as far as I know, they're still developing it. But yeah, I don't know. And I haven't heard about them doing any new project or whatever. But I think it'll be really good if, yeah, it'd be really good to get an announcement and find out one way or the other. But that's really exciting news, Rago. Thanks so much for letting us know. Like, yeah, I mean, even if they say they have finished development on the game and they're working on a new game or something, that would be good to know, you know. But I don't know. I kind of expect they're going to say that they're working on the next update for Bannerlord. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Talwords doesn't do anything else. Like, you know what I mean? Like, all they do is make Bannerlord. Like, they don't have... It's not like they've got, like, 10 different games they're working on or some shit, and they're like... It's not like they're spending all their resources on hyenas or some shit. You know, like, they don't have anything else to do. That's their whole thing. As far as I know. Anyway, maybe I might be wrong.
Let us corrupt. We shall weave the fates. Need a boon. Spread ruin on them. The gods smile. I foresee destruction.
Yes, it is so.
Mine eldritch eyes see.
The spoilers come.
Now,
I want to try to have... how do I do this?
for chaos. They will be dominated.
They're kind of both the same almost,
Are
aren't
you a
they?
god?
Okay, so how about he goes...
You have my faith.
there.
Agreed. Mortals will quail. Excellent.
Then he goes there. And
Dominant.
this guy goes there.
Never stop.
Gets all the units. And
Yes,
this
my
guy,
ruinous
and he
powers.
can... You know, he can fuck off.
Lord Zinch agrees. Let's be about this. No. Go now. Move.
Destruction for all. Are you a god? Yes.
So we could actually keep this one if we wanted to get the growth. Gives you plus 10 growth after winning a battle for all provinces. So it's kind of not bad.
Spread ruin on them.
You have my promise.
Then we've got over here.
You need a boon. Let us corrupt despoilers come.
There'll be a reckoning.
What? Ah, ah, yes. Destroy!
Despoilers, come.
Forward unto slaughter! Now they will see true power. Yes. Bring them to ruin. We shall weave the fates. True chaos awaits. Magic is chaos. It's mine.
Now is my time.
Right.
For chaos.
Yeah, let's sack this. Oh, wait up. So he's got 2 fucking gates. And he's got that. Like, yeah, those gates are fucking painful, aren't they? Like, there's nothing you can do to really stop them from fucking you up. We can pop plus 24 melee defense, but, like... Greetings, warriors of Calbradia. We'll be breaking the seal this Thursday, sharing some important news, so stay tuned for that. Yeah, the fact that they're saying important news and not like exciting news or something, like kind of, you know what I mean? Like, it sounds a bit ominous. Thanks so much for that, by the way, Rago. If you wanna claim your newsman badge, just hit me up on the Discord. Just message me on the Discord, say at Mercy, give me my badge or something like that. Oh yeah, sorry. So I've got like on my Discord, I've got different little flares, different colors for different things. And yeah, one of them is if I'm ever doing a live stream and there's official news from Creative Assembly about Warhammer that I don't know about because that happens quite a bit, so I don't keep up with things properly, or they don't tell me. And then and you let me know during the stream. I'm really grateful for that because it really helps me out, and then I can talk about it on stream rather than just being oblivious and not knowing about it, you know. So yeah, and if you do that, then I've got a little newsman flare. You get like a teal colored name on my Discord. I don't know, it's not much, but I don't know, just a way of showing appreciation. But anyway, yeah. So if you want to claim that, Raga, then let me know. All right, how about we try this? We'll put everybody inside put everyone inside the trees except for the horses, and try to get them to do it on the horses. He's probably just gonna wait till this guy comes in and then fucking do it to him, but whatever.
Marauder horsemen! Bring us to carnage! Very well. Now!
Oh, beautiful. All right, one down.
Drag us to the souls! Charge them! Faster! Quick! Slaughter!
Well, they were gonna get killed by the dogs anyway, so like we survived the summon and we get killed by the dogs.
Charge! Get them! Raw! Now! Charge them! Move it! Charge!
I wonder if we keep kiting if they'll kill us or if we'll keep shooting them and slowly whittle them down.
Faster!
It's kind of going 50-50 at the moment. Like the shooting is doing a lot of damage to the dogs. They're fucking me up as well.
Marauder horsemen! Now! Charge them! Sent by Nurgle! Retreat!
Oh no, it's all over now. Oh, these guys are immune to fire? No, they're not immune to fire.
I don't need my sword to strike you down.
This is foolish! Infection! Annihilation!
Let's get as much damage on those fuckers as we can. This summon's gonna come in soon and mess us up, but
So be it! Faster! Drag us to the souls!
Omens, I command.
Charge them! Charge! Valiant brothers! Plague and pestilence!
We want their eyes! Sorcerer Lord, I am exalted. Syrian's eye will see.
Place Father's vanguard! Stop! Yes? What do you get?
Going! Arcane fire!
is that a summon? Did they no, that's just the second unit.
Pestilent marauders! Death, decay.
Does the summon still not come in? Oh, is that the summon now? Yeah, it's the summon now. That's cool. Okay, he fucked up his summon. That's good.
Bolt of change. All will burn. Lord of the end times. Boon of siege. Mortal fool. What? The fates agree. Moving fast. I go. The winds are mine.
Trees blocked a few.
Yes.
Blocked a few of those shots.
Sorcerer Lord. Going.
Let there be wrath.
We're not doing really. We're not really doing that great here, are we?
Ultimate sorcery.
We killed that hero, yeah.
Bow before the
Let's
Night
kill his bloodletters.
Hard as a target.
Bring corruption.
Now I'll save it for the burning head because burning head doesn't do as much damage against armor, but at least it doesn't get blocked by the trees.
Yes, I control Finch's gifts too.
Yeah, they do nothing to the warriors though.
Chaos Marauders. Ah!
They will all pay.
Yeah, we need to try and get a surround on these guys.
I don't fail.
That should help. Give them a bit debuff. Yeah, or if you could chuck a link to it on the Discord as well, that'd be great, Roger. So we
He
can
wants to come.
see the official word.
Chaos Marauders.
But if you can't be fucked, that's fine too. Or if you don't have access to it.
Bringing rout. Give us carnage.
All is chaos.
Yeah, there's no point casting spells on it now. we can let our units get some more XP chasing them down. Still early in the campaign, but yeah, it's way early. But it's also I made some errors and we actually lost against Boris at the start. So this is actually like the reclamation. Basically, I screwed up. It was definitely should have restarted, but instead of restarting, we're gonna drag our way back. So yeah, so we actually this is actually kind of a weird campaign. You wouldn't have seen one like this before because I fucked up the killing Boris on turn 6 or 7 or whenever it was. So now we're on a divergent reality. We're on the untrodden path. No, so we get a sack, bounce off with Archaon. Now the idea is we want to keep them as a vassal in this settlement, but I want to take over their major settlement.
Syrian's eye dares me. By the eldritch I see.
Although these fuckers might decide to raise it.
You have my promise. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now is chaos. a boon? We shall weave the fates. The spoilers.
No, we get no replenishment, unfortunately.
Now the end times
That
come.
sucks.
What? Despoilers come. Yes. Now they will see true power.
Yes, I beg. Let me do this.
Now! Are you a god? Let us corrupt. You have my promise.
Might recruit another lord here.
My eldritch eyes see. Fate decrees I move.
Yeah, nothing good coming from there. We could put this in. So it's going to give us... We're going from 524 to 785. So it's at 75... 260. So you get 260 gold with 3,600. Takes quite a long time to pay itself off. I guess it will eventually pay itself off.
Are you a god?
56-second duration. It's pretty good, isn't it? Plus 12 wins magic though, so I'm probably not going to use it.
Excellent. For chaos. Dominance.
It's really good for the magic attacks though, or if you need the magic attacks, I guess.
Ready. Dominance. Fool.
So it's great versus vampires. Yeah, if you need fire as well, yeah. That's what I was thinking, like the 12 wins just to get the damage boost is like, yeah, could be useful, could be worth it maybe, but especially if you've got kind of like more wins
Dominance.
than you need. But yeah, but if you absolutely need that magic attack to get through physical resistance or something, really good. Military access. Okay, I was sort of hoping, I don't know. Yeah, it's a good option to have. Yeah, maybe I should have put a point into it just so it had the option to do it, just as a utility thing. I hope these guys aren't going to be in range to cause problems for me. I haven't got anyone in force march, so worst case scenario we can retreat, but yeah, we're cool. We're cool. Okay, here he is.
I foresee destruction.
There is affirmation.
By the eldritch I see. Kill them all.
This Beastman faction is problematic.
Destruction for all.
Let us corrupt.
I'll have this world.
Tempests and fire. Despoilers come.
I move when fate decrees. Go now! Are you a god?
Only obey Bloodfather.
Bring ruin! Are you a god? I summon discs of Zinch.
Are you a god?
Ready! Moving! Invade!
We shall weave the fates.
Let us corrupt! Spread
Yeah.
ruin on them!
So we got Chaos Warrior,
I foresee
Metal
destruction.
Lord, Archaon,
You need
Vassal
a
Lord.
boon.
Need a boon.
They will be dominated!
No, only God.
You dare! Fool!
Oh, can we get our no, 2 more turns.
The spoilers come! The gods smile!
Let us
I'd
corrupt.
probably replace this guy with Chaos Lord.
Yes, it is so.
A glorifying act!
Heroic High. Heroic High is pretty high. There's 2 fucking summons again. Imagine living in the wastes and a heck ton of tribes and beastmen do. Yeah, yeah, living in the Chaos Waste would be pretty crazy. Breeds hard men up there. I mean, I was watching a show about like you know, prehistoric tribes or whatever, like lived 10,000 years ago and stuff. And there was one particular tribe that was apparently, you know, apparently seemed to be really bloodthirsty because around their tribe they had all these pits full of like human remains and skulls and stuff like that, like over 1,000 I think human remains. And this was like a small tribe. They estimate it was about like, you know, 50 people. So over the course of you know, a short period of time, or I'm not sure if like, but 50 to 200 people or something like that. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, small tribe, and then over the course of just a short period of time, like maybe 30 to 50 years or something, they'd killed over 1,000 people, and there was, you know, skulls and shit there, and like, and also like, yeah, like the Celts. I think the Celts and or the German tribes were into like taking skulls and shit, like back in like the Roman times. They'd have like the skulls of their famous enemies like around in their, you know, in their lounge room and stuff as like a conversation piece and stuff. And yeah, I think somebody was talking about the Native Americans the other day and their wars, and like, just, you know, like if you get like, I think a lot of those tribes, like if you get captured, you could expect to be tortured to death, like just as a normal, you know, like after a battle, torturing to death the captives would be just like a standard part of the post-battle entertainment, you know, like because the tribes all hate each other's guts, I guess, and whatever. And yeah, it's like, I don't know, like the Aztecs were fucking mental. Yeah, Aztecs, like so many, it's, yeah, it's crazy how like savage people were, and like, I don't know, like, I mean, I don't know, I guess, yeah, I don't know, maybe we shouldn't be surprised and maybe we aren't that different now, but yeah, it's pretty yeah, it's pretty crazy. But yeah, I think about the Indians and stuff, not the Indians, sorry, Native Americans. and like their warfare between the different tribes, like between the different Native American tribes, and like, you know, have like, I don't really know much about it, but have, you know how they have like counting coup and shit. Like I guess I imagine they have some kind of like honor code kind of thing. I don't know if I, you know, really understand it, but potentially, but you know, you're like a warrior for your tribe or whatever, and you go into battle against the enemy tribe and fight them and stuff. But you know that if you get captured, you're gonna get fucking tortured to death, fucking boiled alive or skinned or fucking some crazy shit. And it's like, you know, fuck, it'd be like, I don't know, like being brave and being a soldier and going and fight for your country and everything, like, you know, that's pretty cool and stuff. But yeah, like knowing that they're gonna fucking boil you alive or skin you or some shit afterwards is like, I don't know, that's like a different kind of brave, I think. How are we gonna or if you're fighting Slanesh, that's a whole other different type of brave again. But yeah, living in the wastes, you know, you'd be surrounded by tribes like that that are just fucking total savages, and your tribe would be total savages as well.
What do the gods desire?
I don't know. I feel like anyway we swing it, we're gonna get fucking a lot of dead people, a lot of dead dudes in our team. We're gonna take a lot of hits. What we can do, we'll do the sneaky hide in the trees so they don't drop their summon on us thing.
Chaos Marauders! Now is our time!
Chaos floor! Chaos comes!
Yes, Lord! Marauder Horsemen! Now is our time! Marauder Horsemen! My God's call!
When does the first summon cut out? Is it 45 seconds or is it like a minute and a half or something? 45.
Marauder Horsemen! Your will? Charge them!
Oh, don't shoot, otherwise they'll activate. Ah, fuck, alright. Well, that's over now.
Lord of Chaos!
They will succumb! Mortal fool!
Alright, this can be the main line, I guess.
Faster! All blades hunger! Plague Father's vanguard! And destruction's name! My God's call! Marauder Horseman! That's what the masters say! Marauder Horsemen!
Oh, beautiful.
With haste!
Oops.
Give us ruin!
Don't, yeah, if you, even though I've turned off fire at will, if you attack something manually, then they reactivates their shooting.
Get them! No! Charge them!
I just detached them from that.
Get them! Marauder Horseman! No! Faster!
At speed!
Okay.
I command here!
Marauder Horseman! So be it! Wreak carnage!
Chaos floor! With haste!
protect our horses from these dogs.
Demonhood is mine.
Get them!
For the Chaos God.
Chaos comes! Yes? Your will?
Now is our time.
Your will! Faster!
The Prince's Marauder.
Try and
Finding victims!
come around here.
Archaon. I control Sinch's gifts. I control Sinch's gifts. Deliver slaughter.
Marauder horseman!
Right. Yeah, I'll get the Royal Horseman to come right around.
Back, back. Running. Archaon.
What? Oh. What's going on in there? Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, I forgot there's like their bloodletter fucking heroes just fucking destroying all my dudes.
The dark gods command me!
Fucking hell, I'm falling asleep today. I don't know why I'm so dumb today. Keep doing dumb things.
Seed of blood.
Oh, look at them, they're just like destroying all my single entities. I thought, oh yeah, I'll send my heroes in, they can tank some stuff. Which would have been just totally a good idea, but not their fucking heroes.
Die in arcane fire.
Now we're in deep shit. Which should have been, you know, reasonably easy fight, but now it's like all bad. All bad. Bad? Yes, this is bad.
Yes, I control Sinch's gifts too. Move. I will not tolerate failure. All is chaos.
Marauder horseman! Yes! Very well! Chaos marauders!
With me now. What?
Yes?
My blade hungers.
What? Pull back! Marauders are gone!
Attack immortals.
Blood! Pull back! Command us!
Going. Pull back.
Ah, fuck the horse. The
My master's call. I don't need my sword to strike you down. The winds are also mine to command.
no.
Pull back. Exalted hero.
Oh no. They nearly killed my hero. Oh my god. No.
All will be hell. Archaon. With
Oh my god, the Lord is fucking me up. We're gonna test Archaon's immortality here.
with haste.
Your will! Yes!
In destruction's name. Archaon. Consumed by chaos. Ruin them.
These heroes are fucking insane.
Slayer of mortal.
Yes! Now! Love them!
Oh, how did this go so bad? I mean, it was gonna be a tough fight. It was always gonna be a tough fight, I guess. But it's like Jesus.
With haste. I am exalted.
Chaos Marauders!
Mortal fool!
I don't know if it had to be this tough.
Sorcerer Lord!
It's like right down to the line. So we almost lost.
So be it!
Whew. The horse lords brought us through though.
Your will!
Man, this Prince Rajiadon has almost died like numerous times in this campaign. We're pretty lucky we haven't lost too many. I don't think we've lost any single entities like any lords yet. You don't even get replenishment off this as well. You can only get replenishment from Norskins or Warriors of Chaos, which kind of sucks. Yeah, we badly need that Nurgle healer at some point. So this is basically if Sauron had his own Riders of Rohan. Yeah, that's right. We're the Riders of Rohan for the other team. Sauron's Riders of Rohan, yeah. It's never in doubt. Yeah, like, looks fine. 50% casualties, about average for this campaign. They could have. It's definitely been worse. Hey, Bad Miracles, there you go, man. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. You're a legend. Bad Miracles just gifted 5 subs on YouTube. Very awesome. We're definitely given that gift we've got, that so the boon that gives us plus 10% replenishment rate from order units. We're definitely working that out.
Spread ruin on them! Despoil! They will be dominated! This is wise! I'll move! Shurion's eye guides me. Now the end time comes. Onward to destruction! We shall weave the fates!
Now we're still in replenishment range, so that is good.
What Musla Begoth?
Happy St. Patrick's Day, says Bad Miracles. Thanks, Bad Miracles. You happy St. Paddy's Day to you.
Destruction for all! The gods smile! Good. Now we see. Ha! The slaughter begins. Are you a god? I am pleased. There'll be a reckoning. I'll have this world. Excellent. Hail the slaughterer!
Enchanted Ring of Ruin. That's actually not bad. Bad item, but badly wanting a healing potion. Not today.
A glorifying act.
I still got those fucking summons. Nothing bad about those miracles, indeed. You can turn off Path to Glory notifications in the event notification settings. It always drives me nuts playing Warriors of Chaos. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Good call. I don't think it turns it off though, Anthony. I think all it does is in the notification settings. Where's that? The one down the bottom that I normally turn off. That's just the end turn, like the things that it'll make you do before you end the turn. That's not like the actual notification. Like, it doesn't stop the actual notification, I don't think. Maybe it does. I don't know. Is that what you're talking about, or something different? In the top right on the campaign map, under notification, just uncheck character. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, but what else does that uncheck? What else does that make go away?
Very well. Marauder horsemen! Yes, Lord!
Slayer of mortal!
Marauder horsemen!
Slaanesh's perverse glory!
Chaos Marauders!
The Dark Gods command me! Slay every mortal!
All right.
Yes! Marauder horsemen!
Actually, we should just try and finish the battle before we even have to do that here.
Get them! Ah! Bring us the carnage! Very well. What do you get? Charge them! Faster! Charge! Blow them! Quick! Now!
41.
Slay every mortal!
This is summon, beautiful. Good spot for it.
Charge them! Get them! Yes! Ah! The Dark Gods command me! Get them! Marauder horsemen! Charge on! Walk on full! Charge them! So be it! Ah! Marauder horsemen! Now is our time! Faster! Drag us to the source! We serve the gods! Marauder horsemen! Yes! Lead us to mortals!
You dare come! Lord of the end times!
Get them!
What is the summon? Okay. I was worried that that summon might make me. Yeah, you can turn off the notifications individually on the characters. We have to like go onto each character and do it. Those beastmen wipe out my fucking dude. Wipe out my future vassal. I'm gonna be most annoyed. I suppose we can always revive them in time, but yeah.
Yes, my ruinous powers!
Yes, it is so.
My lord Sinch agrees.
Monolith Festival.
Forward unto slaughter! I am the chosen of the gods. Moving!
You reckon that's gonna be close enough to make it?
Now! Ready? They will be dominated! Destruction for all! Now is chaos! Dominance!
You have to put
Go now!
him there.
The men of the north make claim.
Oh, militarism's mindful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully that's.
Spread ruin on them!
Have we got any other enemies? Not really, I don't think. At the moment. I don't know, fuck it. I think I'm fine there. Cool.
Ha! The slaughter begins!
All right. Actually, I don't want that. Yeah, I want to go back that way. I mean, that gives us another gift faster, but this one gives us the money gift, which is the one we want. Yeah. Should have gone the other way first. That's fine.
Storm of chaos gathers. It is corrupt.
Malone, God's Eye, we want to level up, but can't afford it.
The gods smile. Forward unto slaughter.
This was expected.
What are you a god?
The gods direct me.
For chaos, you have my favor. Since looks this way.
Yeah, cool. So these guys are blocking the gate.
My magic is yours.
They're blocking the bridge there, so no one can get across and kill us. But I don't think there's anything there that could kill us anyway.
Fool. Good. Now we see.
Ready! I am pleased.
All right.
Despoilers.
So I think we've reclaimed it now. I think we're back on track. There's nothing untoward happens.
Mumble your pitiable words, so I can use them as a lash to flay your soul.
You want to start a new trade agreement? Oh, Thought we were going to be friends. We're not going to be friends, it looks like. This is fine, but if those beastmen declare war on them and raise the settlement immediately after this happens, then that's going to be really annoying.
I foresee destruction. By the eldritch I see. Moving.
I'll go this side and I'll attack from this side.
Bring them to ruin.
Which is weird that they went around there because I thought I thought I was clearly over here. Somehow attacked from that side, but that's alright. I was hoping he was in range there, but whatever.
Are you a god? Ready. For chaos. Now end times come. Kill them all.
Oh, we didn't have the gate blocked at all, so that's good to know.
Destroy. Invade.
Not even slightly.
Yes, my lords. Very well. This was expected. Coruscating winds. Siphon power. Bring ruin. This is wise. You need a boon? Yes. Oh no. Yes, my ruinous powers. Now is chaos. Despoiled! Despoiled! Distraught! Wipe them out! Attack!
Let's get all of the units we're allowed to have in there.
Invade!
Close to feet. Okay, yeah, cool. I think we can get this done.
Ravish them!
Choose me, master.
We shall weave the fates.
No. Chaos comes for them.
Now is chaos! A glorifying act! Move! I'll move!
I'm just going to use this for a respecking trick, but we're not going to actually use the unit. So I feel like that's fine.
Yes, my ruinous power!
Respec this guy so we can get in a tough lord.
Destruction!
Just immediately disband that unit again.
Bring ruin! Hail the...
Close defeat. Oh man.
Wipe them out!
It might be enough to stop them from selling out at least. Hey, hello, how you going, buddy? War Tales is 50% off on Steam. Should I get it? Yeah, but you might be able to get it cheaper from Instant Gaming even. Maybe check Instant Gaming first. But yeah, I definitely recommend it. Like I would recommend you buy all of the DLC though, not just like, you know what I mean? Like the way I like to play games, I like to have all of the content before I really get into it. So yeah, there is a fair bit of DLC though. So I don't know. Depends if you want to commit to buying all of it. You know what I mean? But yes, maybe see if you know. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't got the latest. Actually, I messaged them on Twitch, but I mean on Twitter, but I never used Twitter, so I don't know if they responded. Where is it? No, they never responded. Oh well. Maybe they blacklisted me or something. But yeah, no, War Tales is a good game. I recommend it. I just gotta go to the toilet, sorry, one second. Alright. I did know that, yeah, I did know that all fine floats, actually, yeah. Alright, let's do this first, and then we'll come back and figure out what's going on with that. It's out of stock. If you just, there's a little thing there to say notify you when they get more stock. If you just do that, they usually get more stock within a few days, like whenever it runs out. I think maybe if you tick that box, it kind of reminds them that people are waiting for it. But yeah, up to you. Like, if you're happy to wait or whatever, then yeah, maybe we'll get the better discount, you know. But if you're not happy to wait, I can totally understand that as well. Kolek was not messing around this campaign. Victory at turn 16. Does Kolek already kill Tamakan? Yeah, he does kill him sometimes. You know, this is the second time I've seen him kill it, beat him up. Yeah, if I'm not allowed to have Kolek because he's not mounted, then I can accept that. But I'm not going to confederate him at that point. In that case, I'll just vassalize him, I reckon. Poor our marauders have been getting beaten up pretty badly.
They will succumb. Putrefaction on them. For the changer. Brothers in decay. They will succumb.
Try and take out these bloodletters because they're fucking painful to deal with. Took about half of them out. Exterminator is the mount, indeed. Oh fuck! That's cool though. At least they can deal with it. That corn summon is annoying as fuck.
Chaos sorcerer. On putrefying foot. Nose on the sheep. Very well. Bring us to parley.
Nope.
Marauder horsemen!
No, they did their job, I guess.
With haste!
Faster! My guards call!
I can't get this gate down.
Here comes the murder god!
There we go. Alright, who's got some health? We need some units with some health. Do a bit of tanking. I've got a job for you guys. It's going to involve a lot of you guys dying. Who's up for it? Volunteers?
Quick!
Ugh. Yeah, and I can enjoy. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it, Halo. It's a good game.
Various brothers!
All right, let's try and slowly
Archaon!
dismantle these guys with spells.
Down! Die! You think I am not versed in
And try to save. I'm gonna try and save a bit of.
Chaos sorcerer!
Save some chaos lives. We're
The
just
dark gods command me! Marauder horseman!
wasting our winds of magic on them first.
move on them!
Marauders are gone!
Vessel of chaos! I am versed in the arcane!
We'll try and do a bounce. The burning head doesn't do much damage to the warriors of chaos, but maybe if we get a double bounce through them.
Like you down!
Yeah, it's just fuck all. Got some free hit on the dogs as well. Guess that's good.
Die in arcane fire!
Spirit Leech should be pretty good on the not Spirit Leech, the miasma. Do a bit of damage to these guys. We should be even better on the even better on these guys. Yeah, that's doing pretty significant damage. Actually, this should be good on the Chaos Warriors. Yeah, slightly better. Pretty significant. See if these guys can plink up here. Oh, they can plink over there. Yeah, that's pretty shit. Yeah, they kill like one at a time. Yeah, it's, you know, doing something. Yeah, can't do them down there. Let's try and get a bit of a blob happening.
Slaughter! Marauders of Warhammer! Wolf-Father's warriors! March and scour! Pestilent marauders!
Oh, did I leave? Where's
Demon Hoarder's mine.
Oh, there he is.
For the dark powers. Sword
Chaos marauders!
Chaos sorcerer. Yes! Kill them! With haste!
No! Charge!
What? Bring us to carnage! Archaon! The winds are also mine to command! The gods will it! My magic is
Get
ready!
my heroes to chunk down the warriors.
Get them!
Let there be rot! Kill!
No! Faster!
Shoot
That's
them.
what the master's been! The winds are mine! Yes, sword! Lead us to mortals! Bring us to carnage!
Marauders upgrade into Warriors of Chaos, which upgrade into Chaos Knights.
Chaos sorcerer!
Ah! Charge on! That's what the masters bid! Charge them!
You've got to get your you got to get Chaos armor before you can get your horse driving certificate. That's like the step one.
Yes! I control vengeance! The winds I command!
Beautiful. Did you have to restart? I should have restarted, but no, we're playing it on. We're playing it as a lays. It's fun to have that more immersive, you know, thing of just playing as a lays. It's if I was doing like sometimes I'll restart if I really wanted to, like, I don't know, like just say I want to like demonstrate a specific technique, like or a specific start where I'm like, do this, turn one, do that, you know, kind of like my videos, but like as a live stream. I'll sometimes restart then because it's like, no, I didn't want to demonstrate me fucking up the campaign. I wanted to demonstrate, you know, how to fucking ace the campaign, you know. So I might I usually, you know, I might restart in that situation, but like when I'm playing for fun, then yeah, I don't usually restart because it's more fun to just, you know, let the chaos ensue. My main, like, well, with Warriors of Chaos, the main thing that I find that ruins my fun is that they're too overpowered. Like, that it's too easy. Everyone just falls over for you, and, you know, it's just too easy. So, so fucking up the first few turns and having a bit of a disaster campaign to resolve actually is making it better. Yeah, you know, making it a better overall experience than it would normally be. So I reckon, so it's good. So basically, as I think it was as Cicero said in the HBO Rome series, it's like it's some species of victory. Oh no, it was Brutus, I said. Yeah. So this defeat was actually some species of victory. Let my horses feed. My carnivorous horses. Saving my own disaster campaigns. Yeah, that's it. I should make a series making my own disaster campaigns. I feel like that's the next level in Total War YouTube videos. It's like, but first it was like 7 years disaster campaigns, and it was like 20 turn guides, and then, you know, 5 turn guides and stuff like that, and, you know, perfect first 5 turns, perfect first 10 turns, and then the next generation is like, okay, so you've done the perfect first 5 turns or whatever, and, you know, and yeah, the game's too easy when you do that. So instead, you start doing the perfect 5 turns, then on turn 4 you fuck this up, and then you'll have a really fun campaign trying to survive after that. Alright, so we're gonna sack it. Absolute worst 5 turns. Yeah, that's right. Perfect disaster 5 turns.
Let us corrupt, spread ruin on them. Dominance, I foresee destruction. You dare. Yes, my ruinous power.
All right, second Dark Fortress achieved. Now,
They will be dominated. I am the chosen of the gods.
what about Nurglings mounted on other Nurglings? They're riding, and he's, look at that, he's riding, and actually this Nurgling's riding that Nurgling who's not riding that Nurgling who's riding that Nurgling. There's like 3 Nurglings riding another Nurgling. That's like even more of a mounted unit than a normal mounted unit, in my opinion.
Bring them to ruin. Ravish them.
Like a human centipede of mounts.
Give skull. Give skull now.
Dude, what about if I...
Destroy.
What if I stack items on him? That item's shit. That item's shit. That item's good. It's pretty shit. It's better for auto resolve.
The gods smile.
Actually, if I change this, if I switch this guy out for a warrior, if I switch this guy out for a warrior lord, I reckon we'll do it.
Wipe them out. Invade. Are you a god?
Nice. Alright, I think we're officially back on track now. So we've got another vassal.
This is why.
We need to kill these fucktards.
That's for the Orcs' sake.
We shall weave the
We
fate.
can't really make it that far.
Slaughter the sheep.
What?
We can't make Daniel our vassal.
Ask. But remember.
Oh, we can
who
through
you should
diplomacy,
speak to.
but we can't do it through subjugation. So yeah, we got to decide whether we're going to conquer him or what. But yeah, he's got another dark fortress right there, which we kind of want.
Now is chaos.
Archaon is a dark fortress as well.
We cannot be reasoned with.
Yeah, he's probably gonna have like 2 dark fortresses, so it's yeah. But yeah, we should probably go this way. Our colleagues are yeah, colleagues literally wiped him out already. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know, like, hmm.
I have bathed in lightning. I am energized.
I think my normal kind of strategy is to keep going this way and then raise new armies here and go the other way. But it's usually using you know, the aspiring champions as the core of that army. We're definitely going to want to take him out at some point.
When I am all powerful, there will be a place for you.
It doesn't necessarily have to be right now.
Highborn son, for the love of Mother Kislev, I will cut you down. You're a quick.
Hmm. Yeah, I think maybe we just get
Are you a god?
yeah, we get vision on
It is so.
try and get vision on what's going on with the Demon
I am
Prince.
pleased. They will
And
be
then
dominated.
we try and backstab him and fuck him over. I think is the way to go.
Yes, it is so.
Destruction for all. Spread ruin on them. Yes, my ruinous powers. A glorifying act. You have my favor. Destruction for all.
Excuse me. All right, I think everything's going pretty okay. Purple Sun. How much wins we got? 100. All right, we'll get +5.
The storm of chaos gathers.
Wolf Spoil, the Plague of Man. Oh yeah, Bad Miracles. You never made it in. Why do you go for armor first on heroes? Just in case I want to do auto resolve with them. Makes them better in auto resolve.
Spread ruin on them.
I find I usually don't. I find I don't usually like win. I mean, I find I don't usually lose battles. A couple of recent exceptions come to mind, but I don't usually lose battles, and so I'm not really worried about them dying in battle. I'm just, I just figure if I need an auto resolve, for auto resolve basically. If I'm, but also armor's good. Makes them take less damage. It's not very good against bloodletters that fucking do heaps of armor piercing damage, but yeah, it's good against like early game units. But yeah, I don't know. I used to always go for melee defense, and I still kind of feel like melee defense is better. But yeah, I tend to just, I don't know, I just kind of got in the habit of taking. I mean, I'm gonna take both armor and melee defense. So usually what I would do is out of the first, I'd take all the melee defense, then all armor. But lately I've been going all armor, then melee defense. Then I go foe seeker, then I go health, then I go melee defense. Then I usually take the ability just because, even though I don't really care that much about it, but it's cool to have, Yeah, and then I go back and fill in everything else. But yeah, I usually go defense, melee defense, and armor first, and then health and melee defense. So it's just everything defensive. Make them as tanky as possible, because main thing I want them to do is be alive so they can do Chaos Commander, and this is like just a huge buff for the hero blob or for the units or whatever. So yeah, but yeah, if you're asking why I do armor instead of melee defense first, it's just just because it's better for auto resolve, and yeah, it's just kind of a habit really. It's not really important, like not really a good reason.
Now they will see true power. You dare? Now the end times come. No, the spoilers come. Bring
I don't know if I should take that. I don't know if I should take that replenishment or. How much are they getting? 42.
ready. The gods smile. Go now.
35.
Fool. Dominance. For chaos. Are you a god?
Alright, we'll get the replenishment. Did you say armor is better for auto resolve than melee defense? Yeah, that's why I think so. Yeah, that's why I kind of got into the habit of doing it. But I don't know. I think melee defense is pretty good in auto resolve as well. So yeah, I think melee defense. So I think armor piercing damage is good in auto. Armor piercing damage, armor, melee defense. What else is good in auto resolve? Having a ranged attack is good. Yeah, I think those things all seem pretty good. But yeah, I think yeah, somebody told me that that auto resolve doesn't really take into account ward save, physical resist, or magical resist, anything like that. Also, no active abilities. You know, I'm not even sure if frenzy. I don't think frenzy even gets counted in auto resolve. I'm not sure. Or maybe they do get counted, but they're like they're not weighted as much as you would weight them in an actual battle. But yeah, so if I'm trying to like, if we've got like a bunch of heroes or something, or a couple of lords, and I'm trying to win a battle with just lords in auto resolve, I'll usually, that's when I get those like armor of silver steel, you know, the plus 20 armor. I'll put that on instead of like a green armor that's got physical resist and ward save or whatever, because the 20 armor usually is better than the resist. But whereas if I was going to actually fight the battle, I'd rather have the resist probably than the armor. But yeah, but I'm not, you know, this is just what I think. I'm not, you know, I haven't checked in the code of the game or anything. I don't really know. So if you've had different experiences when you've been testing it, then, you know, your opinion is just as good as mine. Alright, try and get some more marauders happening. Oh yeah, so what were you saying? Like under here? Oh, I didn't even notice that. I didn't even know that existed. Thanks, Anthony. Yeah, so how you've got this little thing down here, so notification settings for end turn. So this is all the things that it'll remind you to do before the end of the turn. So usually I let it run at the start, because in the first few turns I want it to remind me about everything, because it's really critical, you know. But after about the first couple of turns, I don't want to know about unassigned skill points, especially if I've got like 50 characters. I don't want to know about get damaged buildings. I don't want to know about outposts available, upgrades or building upgrades. And I don't want to know about Path to Glories being available. But yeah, you can also turn off characters notifications, apparently, and that'll stop you from being notified about all your Path to Glories in the first place. So yeah, I might turn that off. I'll think about it. You might turn that off later if it's too annoying. This keeps wanting to make non-aggression. The fact that he keeps asking me for non-aggression kind of makes me feel like, you know, maybe he's weak and I should just crush him. Alright. Oh, Trickster's Helm, Rampages, and Talisman of Endurance. Those are pretty nice. Gehenna's Golden Globe for 5 turns. We get like a sick army spell, sick army ability, Cataclysm spell. Flamers and Zeech Horrors are not mounted units, so we can't use those. I kind of feel like I want to take the magic items, just because at least we get to keep them forever. I got so messed up fighting Gelt and he had that ability and I didn't realize. Damage per second, 100 damage per second, duration for 10 seconds, 8 meter radius. Movement speed, 14 meters per second. Duration, 13 seconds. So basically what's happening is you have a big ball that's like rolling along, and it rolls along for 13 seconds, and everything it hits in that time gets a 100 damage per second debuff on it. So you basically take 1,000 damage. Everything takes 1,000 damage. Is that what's going on? Yeah, it sounds pretty bad. You reckon we could use that on, we could get to use that on, what's it? I don't know, that would be pretty fun though, wouldn't it? But I mean, I feel like the Trickster's Helm's a really nice armor. The Rampage Standard's not too bad, and the Talisman's, you know, whatever. It's just 3 items that we get to keep. Because we might not even get to use it in 5 turns. Like, yeah, we should be, if it was like 10 turns, you know? Or if it was, it'd be cool if it was like, you had like 5 uses of it. You only use it once per battle, but you could use it in 5 battles. Or something like that. But yeah, having 5 turns, I'm always dubious about whether I'm actually going to get to use it. I mean, I probably would get to use it, but like on just on some random garrison or some shit. But I don't know if I'll get to like. Is it just Archaon's army, or is it like faction leader's army? Yeah. I don't know. Do you guys really want me to take it so we can Gehenna's people, or do you wanna? Should we get these items? If you guys are gonna be sad if I don't Gehenna someone, then I'm willing to do it. But I feel like I can probably win the battles without the Gehenna, so I'd rather have the items. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get items, you guys are down with it. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I'm gonna be boring. I'm gonna be the boring accountant guy and just be like, mathematically, these items. See, the Gehenna, like as your chaos accountant, I can say that the Gehenna's golden globe, like it's going to depreciate in value as soon as you buy it. Like it's going to depreciate in value. 5 turns is going to be worth absolutely nothing. These items are going to always be worth the exact same amount that they're worth now. It's a great investment. Your kids will be able to use these items, and they'll be able to pass them on to their kids. Chaos kids. Oh yeah, I watched my wife actually got me onto a really good mini series. Yeah, really good mini series on Netflix called Adolescence. Yeah, like I mean I like all sorts of stuff. I like pulpy stuff and, you know, like war movies and action. Well, not so much action, but I like stuff that's got action in it, but not really straight action. But yeah, whatever. I like all different stuff, but one thing I really like is when you come across a show that's just got like really good acting and writing, and you know, it's just like a really well put together show. And yeah, that show is really good. Adolescence, really good actors, really interesting. Yeah, really good. It's a real, I don't know, what is pulpy stuff? Pulpy stuff is like stuff where it's not meant to be too serious, you know, it's just like an adventure or, you know, heroes or whatever, like you know, like the Marvel superhero stuff I'd say is pretty much pulpy, you know, it's not too serious basically. And like quite often like genre fiction stuff and whatever. Just, you know, stuff that's a rollicking good time, you know. James Bond, Mummy, yeah, that'd be pretty pulpy stuff, yeah, I'd say, yeah. But anyway, but it's not pulpy. This is like a really, really well done, really good drama, really great actors and stuff. When a 13-year-old is accused of murder of a classmate, his family therapist... Yeah, no, it sort of sounds like it's going to be some like one of those like reality TV show bullshit things or something, but it's just like a really good show, and it's just really like it's got this real like realism to it, you know, and it's just the acting and the dialogue and everything is really good. Yeah, and every episode is shot in one go. Yeah, exactly right. So I think each episode goes for like 100 minutes, and it's just like one continuous shot the entire fucking episode, literally. Like they're going into different places, they get into a car, they drive somewhere, like just one entire, yeah, so there's four episodes, it's a miniseries, and each one is one long shot. The entire episode is one long shot. I just think it's so cool, and I can imagine it'd be so cool to like make it. Imagine like being an actor or being involved in the production of that. It'd be kind of like, 'cause I mean, a lot of the actors would be used to doing a lot of stage shows, you know, like a lot of TV actors and movie actors do a lot of obviously stage productions as well. And in a stage production, obviously everything's done in one shot because there's, you know, it's a live performance, you know. So it'd be really cool, I reckon, like having that set up, you know, like where basically the whole episode is a live performance basically that they have to do in one shot. But also like it'd be crazy because you can just imagine everything happening off scene with them like moving people around and be like, all right, you guys have to go there and you got to get ready, so as they come back here you're gonna have to walk past that, and like it'd be so crazy, like organizational fucking thing. Anyway, if you guys, yeah, if you're interested in like really high quality drama, then yeah, Adolescence, it's really cool. Reacher is pulpy for sure.
For chaos.
Reacher's pretty funny. The central premise of Reacher is that Reacher's a big dude, and he solves problems by being a big dude. It's an oldie. It's an old premise, but it's a classic. Reacher is if you like Reacher, there's no that doesn't necessarily mean there's no correlation between Reacher and Adolescence, apart from that they're both good shows, but in completely different ways.
Yes. Bring corruption.
I actually like Tom Cruise better in his Reacher movies. He was more intelligent. I think I like pretty much all Tom Cruise movies. I don't bother watching the Mission Impossible ones. They seem sort of stupid to me, but yeah, all of his other movies I pretty much like. He's made so many of my favorite movies are Tom Cruise movies. I love fucking that sci-fi one that he did. That's one of my favorite movies.
Never stop. My destiny lies this way. You have my favor.
Edge of Tomorrow. No, yeah, Edge of Tomorrow is what I mean. Yeah, Edge of Tomorrow is one of my favorite movies. I fucking love that movie. Also, Emily Blunt is fucking hot.
A glorifying act.
Yes, it is so. Now is chaos.
Yeah, there was a chance at one point that they would make a sequel to it, but I think Emily Blunt they both ended up getting, you know, like they couldn't get all the actors together and blah blah, other projects and whatever. A lot of people hate Tom Cruise, so they don't watch Edge of Tomorrow, but I try to lure them in with the promise of Emily Blunt repeatedly killing him. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. What did I see Emily Blunt in? Oh yeah, I've been watching Oblivion. Which one was Oblivion? Is that the one where he's the mechanic sort of dude and on the isolated planet? What was I gonna say? That was the one, yeah. I was gonna say, oh yeah, I've been watching what's his name? Something's War? Folks War? Folks War? I can't remember what it's called now. Folks War? Folks War? Fuck, anyway, whatever. There's and it's funny, it's from like, it's pretty old, it's like 20 years old or 15 years old or something. And it's funny you see like every famous like English actor that you would know has been in it before. Foyles War, sorry. Foyles War, yeah. Foyles, Foyles War. Yeah, and Emily Blunt was in it as well when she was really young. She was pretty cute. It's funny actually because she looks like in when you see Emily Blunt's episode in Foyles War, she's quite young, and at that time she's not like a big star, and she's done up. She's not like, I don't know, like she's just made up as like. She's not really made up very glamorously or anything like that, you know, like the main, like she just looks very kind of plain compared to, she's still a pretty girl, but you know what I mean? It's just funny seeing her like, you know, oh, this isn't Emily Blunt, it's just some chick playing a minor role in the show, you know, like kind of thing. And it's, yeah, it's cool. Foyles War is great, yeah. Cruise gets a lot of negative press because of his attachment to Scientology, but if you can put that aside, he's a pretty dedicated action star. Not sure I've ever seen him do anything that super shows off his acting capabilities though. Oh really? No, I reckon he's been great in heaps of stuff. Like if you see Rain Man, like his older stuff, like Rain Man, he's like awesome in that. That one about when he's a football manager is really good. You know, Show Me the Money, and fucking yeah, there's a few of those ones, like those older ones, like he's been in that were pretty good. I thought he was good in Edge of Tomorrow. But yeah, the Scientology shit is weird, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of feel like art kind of has its own, can stand on its own, you know, like if people like watch a movie and then they find out later on that one of the actors was a fucking racist or some shit. Like, it's like, well, you know, like obviously you don't like support that thing about them that you don't like, but that doesn't mean that the art that they were involved in creating doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, so I don't know. I feel like, yeah, if Tom Cruise is crazy or if Scientology is evil or fucking, I don't know, like I don't know that much about it, but you know what I mean? Like I don't give a shit compared, like as far as, I mean that might be bad. Maybe that should be a worry, but that doesn't affect my enjoyment of Edge of Tomorrow. You know, I think Edge of Tomorrow is still a wicked film. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that Reacher was supposed to be huge because I'd only seen the Reacher movies that Tom Cruise did, so I assumed Reacher was just a normal sized dude. But yeah, no, Reacher's meant to be a massive, huge dude. Anyway, we should probably play some Warhammer. I just got distracted. But yes, Adolescence, new show I just saw, new Netflix series, really, really cool. And yeah, Man in the High Power is fucking really cool as well. I really liked it. There was talk about the Man in the High Tower showrunners making Eisenhorn TV series for a while, but I think that's completely dead now. It's not happening anymore. But that would have been fucking sick. Imagine like Man in the High Tower except for 40k Eisenhorn. That would have been so cool. Like that would, I feel like that would have been like the perfect, you know, like I could see that. I could certainly see that working. The way things are these days, I just assume every celebrity's probably done something horrific. They just haven't been caught yet. Yeah, probably, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's a weird... I mean, I feel like being super famous and rich probably fucks you up pretty bad, so it's pretty easy to have... easy to get pretty fucked up, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I've never had to deal with that, but yeah. But yeah, it's actually I think I have a little bit of a taste of it sometimes, like and various times in my life. Yeah, where you're like, yeah, like basically you're like the top dog or whatever, and then everyone's telling you that everything you do is fucking awesome, and even if you do something fucked up, they're like, oh no, don't worry about it, it was fine, it's no big deal, or it was their fault, you know. And like that just like just having that continuously for a long time, like, can twist you a bit, I think. If you don't, you know what I mean? If you're not, everyone just always agrees with you and shit. It's like oh, what was that show? The Tudors? No, not the Tudors. The one about King Henry VIII, but it was like that tall redheaded guy played him. Can't remember what it was, but yeah, there's been a few cool shows about like English kings and stuff like that, and you kind of get that thing that they have this certain kind of madness that only kings have, you know, because they just, everyone's afraid of them, everyone loves them, everyone wants them to love them, and like, so they have this weird, you know. And I think that's the same, that's kind of a bit like that maybe with movie stars as well, you know. They live in a weird bubble. Okay, so I don't really need this dude, but every time I disband an extra lord that I don't need, I always regret it. So I'm like, maybe yeah, fuck it, maybe we'll keep him.
Road is all.
Yes, my ruinous power.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, I've never been a movie star, but I've been like in a situation where I was sort of had a bit of that going on. Even to a mild degree, you can have it. It can happen a bit with YouTube as well, I think. Well, especially if you get really big. Alright, I think this guy's gonna have to be bad miracles. This guy's gonna be Slaanesh, a Slaanesh guy eventually. Bedarius. Miracle. Miracle tongue? Miracle tongue? Miracle whip? Miracle tongue? It sounds weird. Miracle. Miraculous. I'll just make it miraculous. He's just miraculous. We'll leave it up to the imagination of why the ladies say he's miraculous. Thornstone's nice because it's such a high amount of physical resistance. Even though it's only physical resistance, it's still a lot of it. Yeah, so a lot of these items are decent, but I'm just gonna keep we really want those helms of everlasting glory, crown of everlasting glories. Biggest dickus. That's the miracle. I have a miraculous secret. Is it that you have a big dick? You guessed it. That's his miraculousness. All right. I'm getting a bit baffing around. Alright, we've got some marauders popping out.
Now they will see power. Now they will see true power. The spoilers come.
They're surrounded by yes people that never call them out for their shit. Yeah. Jimmy Savile? I feel like the name sounds familiar, but yeah, I don't know. The Chaos Gods that offer miracles all the time. It's just a pity so few appreciate them. Indeed.
The Eye of Sirion has already told me your offer, but I will hear it from your lips all the same.
Sounds cool, Crucial. Man, I've been so like rapidly consuming computer games last. I mean, I always play a lot of games because you know I do it 24 hours, not 24 hours. I do it every day. But I've been like, it's getting to the point where I'm like, there's so like I'm so like wanting to play all this, doing all this stuff on these campaigns, and like I'm like playing. I'm already playing this game, but I'm like jonesing for the other game that I'm going to play later today, and like then like I'm like playing that game, but like I'm jonesing for like the next part of the game that I haven't got to yet. But then I know I have to sleep because I'm exhausted, and but then I can't sleep because I you know like I don't know why. Like you'd think that I would not get so excited about it, but yeah, I've been like just getting super fucking excited about it for some reason last few days.
They will be dominated.
Ugh.
Vassal.
I wanted it to be like he's in force march and he's not ready, and I can just what the fuck own his army, and then it's like surprise, you're fucked now. But instead it's like a full stack instead of the siege, and
Fool. This is wise.
we could siege lock him here and then go hunting the rest of his stuff. but I don't know. If only had a giant bowling ball to win this. I know the siege, the giant bowling ball would have been really good. But nah, no, we can win the siege. That's no problem. I'm just, I just like, I kind of, I don't know what I mean.
Let us lay the world to waste for the dark.
Yeah, he's strength rank 23. So like, this is not his, no, this is not all of his forces. You know what I mean?
I am an army.
I like how Katarin declares war on me. It's like, what the fuck are you gonna do about it, Katarin? You're gonna have our Baal all up in your shit in a second.
Ready. I'll move when I choose. Forward unto slaughter.
Alright.
Ready. Very well. Spirit of Morka.
It's only 1900 sack value.
Now! Syrion's eye guides me. You fight on the side of true power. You, I'm sc-
Alright, fuck it. Let's do it.
But remember who we far beneath me. There'll be a reckoning. Hail the...
Turn Daniel into a vassal? Nah, it's too hard. I mean, it's not, I mean, like, I could definitely do it. I just can't be fucked. Like, I'd have to region trade with him and make friends with him, and then I wouldn't be able to get,
You dare.
I wouldn't be able to get,
Bring ruin. Moving.
I wouldn't be able to get the Dark Fortresses. Like, you can't subjugate. Nah, he can vassalize him through diplomacy, but I can't subjugate him. So you know what I mean? I'd have to like region trade to get positive relations and crap. I'd miss out on the Dark Fortress because I wouldn't be able to get him to give him up. Like, that's the central problem. I would have vassalized him through diplomacy, but he's got like 2 Dark Fortresses at least probably that I need. So, or that I want. So, yeah.
Forward.
It is what it is, unfortunately.
Now is chaos. Dominance. Destroy.
So we still don't have any decent Prince Region.
Now the end times come. I am a god, not a slave. Only chaos commands me.
All right, let's put everyone back on their horses. Now that they've all healed up.
The gods smile.
The gods smile.
Attack!
Ready.
Are you a god? Spread ruin on.
I just started joining other campaigns. I was playing co-op the other day as Wood Elves, so bored I just wanted to load up my Tenuan campaign. Yeah. Yeah, like, well, cause what I've been doing is I'm playing Warhammer during my normal Warhammer time, and then I'm playing like Bannerlord like on the other time slots kind of thing. But then I've got like 2 different Bannerlord campaigns running as well. So it's just like, but I want to play all of them. Like, I really want to play this Warhammer campaign. I really want to play the Bannerlord campaign. I really want to play the other Bannerlord campaign. And then I really want to play, like, the future. Like, there's, like, the current campaign that I'm playing. But then there's also in the future when all the stuff's built up and I've got all the things. And you know, and I really want to play that part of this campaign that I can't get to because it's in the future. You know, like, I don't know. It's just like, I'm just like, Anyway. So much gaming. Can't wait for kids to update late next week. I've been itching to play them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still not really itching to play them. I just don't really get it. Like, if they need for me, I think they need a Boyar hero. Like, I need like a Boyar hero or like a Kossar hero or something. Like, I just don't really get into any of their heroes, and that's kind of a big thing for me. Like, yeah, I mean, I kind of like the patriarchs on bears, like with their heals and everything, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, maybe Kislev just not the faction for me. I think that's the thing too. You like, they don't necessarily expect like every faction to be for every person. I normally like to go in the side here because I think that once you clear the walls here and get these 2 towers off, you know, like, then it's cool, whatever. But I don't know. I don't really. I don't know. It's just annoying because that's indestructible. This wall here.
Invade their souls.
Just finish a map conquest of Bannerlord, and by the time you get the AI down to a few factions, they just become unhinged and want to death war you. Oh yeah, is that good though? Isn't that kind of good though? Because that way you don't have to chase them around and it's kind of like gets it over and done with kind of thing. Or did you want them to like struggle more or whatever? Or do you want to peace out with them or something? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, I don't think I'm gonna do anything too crazy here. I think we're just gonna, you know, just bum rush him. I don't know why I put my heroes over there. It's really in the wrong place.
Your will? Moving! Going! Moving! Going! Great Father Vanguard! Move!
sorcerer. Very good.
I want to kill those bloodletters of corn, but can't.
Putrefaction on them.
Are we in?
Moving. I serve the beast.
Alright. I think we just try and push in.
Quick! Chaos sorcerer. Six is good. End them. Know it. I bring a tempest. The weakling nations fall.
Father's marauders!
Decay! Moving! Going! Moving! All will be hell!
It's starting to look a little bit,
The north abides!
Lob them!
Take their souls! All is chaos! Syrian's eye will see!
Yes, Lord! That's what the Masters bid!
Arcane might to me!
Retreat!
Die!
Chaos sorcerer! Hero of chaos!
Do not meddle in my destiny! Sorcerer Lord!
I'm gonna kill that fucker. Yeah, I need more wins.
Sword and spell!
Throwing axes!
Daniel's going down, so that's cool,
Sorcerer
but
Lord! Going!
Blood!
oh shit, these guys could probably help us out. We get him?
Now
Really?
is our time!
Deliver slaughter! The rings are mine! Archaon!
Alright, he's fucked. Finish that off.
Going! Lord of Chaos! Give us ruin!
Marauder horsemen!
Exalted hero!
Let's push in.
My master's call! I strike you down!
Moving! Marauders never fail! Going!
Sorcerer Lord! Give us
How does this
ruin!
dogs like finish? Like,
Retreat!
what the fuck's happening here?
This decree!
Chaos will reign!
Consumed by chaos!
To greatness!
Yes! All will burn! Bring corruption!
Oh, here we go.
Yes!
We're in.
I control Zinch's gifts too!
Yes! Marauder horsemen!
Here's the orders!
What?
Dark princes,
Just try and jam more guys through there. spread the damage over a bigger blob area.
Faster!
Not, well, not area, but you know.
Roar! Your will? Bring carnage! Pull back!
The fates agree! Devoted hero!
Yeah, it's pretty glorious.
That's what the masters made! The dark gods command me!
Mortal fool! Deliver slaughter! Chaos Lord!
So it's such a messed up campaign, this one. Such a like lack of finesse.
Chaos Marauders! Takers of skulls!
Look at this battle, it's just a total fucking mess.
Faster! Your will!
Not enough horses, that's the problem. Yeah, I think that's about it. They're all smelting.
Bilious brothers! So be it!
Archaon! This world will die!
Cool. Yeah, I think I have to upgrade one of my settlements to tier 3 or 4 so that I can get some cavalry recruitment. Who called fall back? There's no retreat in the Chaos Army. It was some weakling marauders. Some dung treaders. Didn't have a horse, so they're just like running around in the shit. After all the times I've been harassed by Marauder Horsemen, it feels really good to take their head off with a greatsword and keep riding in the old realms. Maybe I should make my character a greatsword mercenary regiment. Although it doesn't feel as good when you're not riding a horse, does it?
The North will collect by the eldritch I see.
Minus 50% all attrition's not bad.
Now they will see true power. Now is chaos. Spread ruin on them. Invade. Your rule will be.
Too many foot troops, not enough horses. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like, I feel like it's going to be like that unless I actually build this. Local warband recruitment provides Chaos Knights. You get up to tier 5, you get 2 Chaos Knights. See, I think normally I just go for tier 2 because that way I can get my hero capacity. But then I don't really have a slot for the Knights, so I kind of need to go tier 3 so we can get a slot. Well, yeah, I need to be able to recruit Knights as well. Yeah, I need to go tier 3 so we can build a Knight building and get a slot for the Knight building also. Yeah, somebody needs to kill these beastmen. The Marauders can be promoted to Chaos Knights, yeah, but only eventually.
See destruction.
Yeah, so these ones, Undivided can be put into Marauder Horseman. They only have to be rank 4. That's pretty good. Horsemasters, rank 4. But yeah, but if you go Khorne, then I'm not sure what level they have to be. But they have to be like super high rank, and then they can go up to knights. Oh, you're saying get Marauder Horseman? Rank 9, is that? Oh, okay. You're saying get the, build the Marauder Horseman building? Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. But again, we kind of need tier 4 to be able to do that. Excuse me. Could you not use Khorne halberds? They can be uprooted. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we can use Khorne halberds. But you know, once they get enough ranks to go into knights, then you know, it's game over.
Yes, my ruinous powers! Yes, yes! There'll be a reckoning. A storm of chaos gathers. Yes, bring corruption. Yes. For chaos!
Yes, it is so.
You dare! I am pleased. Ready.
For chaos!
Let us corrupt.
Well, maybe I should leave everybody undivided for starters, and then research the tech that saves, that stops you from getting reduced as much,
The gods
and then do them after, and then do them all after that.
chosen of the gods.
Might be alright.
Good. Now we see.
Excellent. Good. Now we see.
Ha! The slaughter begins.
Yeah, we need that Lord Recruit rank for sure. Chaos Knights, yeah. Hero capacity for Exalted Heroes, yep.
Excellent.
Hey, Willspell, how you going, buddy? What's going on?
You have my favor.
The spoilers come.
Finally install the GPU software. What does that allow you to do?
For the gods of chaos.
Play Bannerlord, or just...
For the gods of chaos.
Okay, melee defense this time, there you go.
For chaos. Are you a god?
Save like 25 gold or whatever.
Let us corrupt. Need a boon. We shall weave the fates.
Hey, a couple more orders there as well.
I foresee destruction. Mine eldritch eyes see.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm glad you got that going. Start a new Marauder army there and start leveling it up. Not as glad as you? Yeah, probably not. This campaign has been a mess. I know, it's a total mess, isn't it? Like, there's like a perfect, like, elegant way to do things, and this has just been the opposite of that. Just everything's been a complete clusterfuck. Need the armor and more Kai, I reckon.
What? My lord Sinchakris. Are you our god?
I really want to upgrade this guy to a Nogal Lord, but it's...
I'll have this world.
So he's got an army in there. Military presence 15. We got a 15 stack in there. Alright,
We shall
well...
weave the fates. Syrion's eye guides me. Now, end times come. Despoilers come! They will be dominated! Yes, my ruinous power! Forward!
So he's going to take that next turn, and he's also going to provide bait, so that this guy hopefully goes for that, and we can kill him with Archaon.
Dominance!
And this guy...
You need a boon? Invade! Never stop!
Fuck!
Not taught, Nurgle Herald. I foresee destruction. You have my promise. Now they will see true power.
He's in force march there. So hopefully this guy thinks, yeah, fuck it, I can take him out. And goes for that. Oh, I didn't check if there was any... That's right, it's just dogs.
Chaos. Only Nargos. You dare. This is wise. Not taught, Nurgle Herald.
Is that really just 50% of his movement? So he can totally make it to there.
They will be
Yeah, I'm going to put him there. So that if he does go that way, he'll attack that dude, and then maybe that'll delay his movement. I'm just going to use the recruitment trick to respec him.
I am pleased.
Because he's level 4, so I don't want to use him as a suicide bait guy. Instead we'll use this guy as a suicide bait guy.
Yes, yes! This is why!
We'll just keep him there as a backstop.
Dominance!
Yes, I beg. Let me do this.
Let us corrupt. Let us corrupt.
We're gonna end up getting going broke because of this recruitment army, I reckon. But we'll see how we go. Pretty sure he's got teleport stance too. Oh shit!
By the eldritch I see. Leave alone, or will infect.
Fuck.
Only Nargos.
Fuck.
You need a boon.
I mean, Wolf's Paw may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Not touch Nargol Herald. Let us corrupt.
Alright. Thanks, Anthony. Yeah, you're probably right. He probably does have teleport stance.
Now is chaos. Leave alone, or will infect.
Alright, I think we're going alright here. How are we going with this now? We're getting 125 from vassals. Yeah, so it's going up. Just gonna keep an eye out in case Kislev fucking rolls up through here. Huzzah! Suck it, loser. That happened. I should probably just take the auto resolve, shouldn't I? But actually, yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll take the auto resolve. Took a fair bit of damage, kind of sucked, but we got complete wipeout on them, and we got maximum amount of gold from killing.
You catch me in a moment of less rage, creature. I may spare your soul.
This guy loves this. Abal's always trying to make deals with me. Abal loves Archaon. He's so easy to vassalize. Oh, you just diplomacy vassalize him, do you? Yeah, I'd probably just give him some random region and he'd be up for it, right?
You would make a worthless enemy, but a
Yeah, he's all over it.
ally.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, good call. The other thing is, I kind of want his capital though, because he's got a dark fortress there. Could I give up on one dark fortress in order to get a cheap vassal? I've noticed when I get smacked down, the comeback when possible is usually really strong. You're doing great. Thanks, man. Show him a bit of leg and he's a groveling simp. Yeah, nice. I don't know, I kind of wanted to force vassalize him though, like beat him down and then take all of his good shit and then just leave him with some crappy settlement. But I guess it's really nice having a super strong vassal right on our southern border there. I could probably just join a war with him. That might do it. If he's got to join war, we can do.
Take care not to impress me too much, for I would challenge
No.
you.
More regions to him equals more heroes you can steal. That's true. Yeah.
Totems.
It's gonna be really inconvenient for me to get a region for him to sell to him.
Take care not to impress me too much, for I would challenge you.
Alright.
What?
So which was that the North Army or was that the bottom army? I think that was the bottom army. No. That was the North Army, wasn't it? So the bottom army is fucked off somewhere. We don't know where they are.
The spoilers come. Destruction for all. You have my favor. Moving. A glorifying act. Ready. Now.
We thrill to this domination.
Yeah, we don't really need the port, but it's kind of it's kind of good to have it for a while so that we can get across into Norska through there. Yeah, maybe we should invade Norska and take Rakadrak, betray these guys, and then sell that shit to Abal.
We shall weave the fates. My lord Sinch agrees. For chaos!
He's not there.
Yes, my ruinous powers! Spirit of Morka. Invade! Only Naga There'll be a reckoning. It is decreed by me.
I feel like he shouldn't really run from me,
Dominance.
but I reckon he possibly will though, right? And then we will lose our advantage.
The gods smile.
The gods smile. My prayers are answered. Now the end times come.
You reckon if I attack him, he'll actually...
The spoilers come.
I feel like our army's not that much stronger than him, but
Have this world.
I reckon he'll run, right? He won't run. Glory. It's like a Nurgle Lord with a bunch of Zeech shit. Alright, whatever. What's the best path for Exalted Heroes? Hey, Fatalex. My favorite's Nurgle. Nurgle with the Commander active ability, whatever it's called, the one with the grey shield that gives you the 24 melee defense buff, and then Toxic Trooper as their second perk. That's my favorite one. The Khorne one can give you 10% magic resist for your entire army, which stacks. So if you have like 5 of them, that's 50% magic resist for your whole army. Plus Khorne has good magic resist anyway. Yeah. The Zeech one, what does the Zeech one get? Does Zeech one get anything good? And they haven't given, I don't think they've given the Slaanesh one yet. So yeah, it's weird. Normally against Zeech, I go wide so I can cover all their ranged. But this is a weird army. It's like sort of Zeech, but sort of not. They don't have any ranged, or hardly any ranged. Yeah, usually I just like to go really wide and just shut down all their ranged, but yeah, it's a weird one. I don't know what to do. Maybe we should stay close. Maybe we should stay tight together and...
Pestilent marauders! They will succumb! Marauders of Nurgle! What? Imbibe their souls!
We got a flying dude now. Oh yeah, the undivided Exalted Heroes, they get a flying mount. So if you want a flying mount, Undivided's the only one that gets a flying mount, which is pretty cool. If you want to make a goon squad, like, just say, you know, you want to have like a Chaos Lord on a dragon and have him have like 2 or 3 Chaos Exalted Heroes with him. So the 3 of them can just go around like fucking just murking enemy characters and stuff. Like, that's pretty cool. The Zeech one flies too. Yeah, the Zeech one gets a disc, yeah. Is the disc more... I don't know if the disc... I don't know. Is the disc... I feel like the disc should be tankier, but it does... I don't know if it is that tanky, really, and... Yeah, I don't know. I guess the disc is just... I don't know. What do you reckon the disc is good for? But yeah, sorry. You're right. Yeah, the Zeech one gets... Yeah, the Manticore used to be the only flying one until Shadows of Change, when they got the disc. And now it's not the only flying one.
Syrian line will sing!
But yeah, there's each one, like for the Zeech one, I would still take the shield ability. I'm sorry, what's it called? It's called the stand or die ability. They have good anti-large and armor piercing. Yeah, the Siege one has like a halberd. He's good at anti-large armor piercing.
Slay every mortal. Charge them.
But yeah, if you want to like goon out the characters, just like these manticores are pretty good for just killing the enemy lords.
Ravage them. I strike them down.
What do you mean? Mortal fool! Another tribe! Get them!
Dust them. Such pitiful souls. My magic is ready.
Your mortal magics are nothing.
Marauder horsemen. Yes, Marauder.
There's the range that we need to shut down.
Fresh means the Wolf Father's verdict.
Charge.
We get him? No, he's dead.
Times. My blade hungers.
Chaos Marauders! Attack the martyrs! Retreat!
Clean magic. Hero of chaos.
What do the gods desire?
Archaon.
Fight! Eat your souls! Now!
Bring corruption. Chaos sorcerer. The winds are mine.
They will succumb! Yes! For chaos! Yes, Lord! Faster! Yes! Nose on the sheep! Charge!
The dark gods command me. Exalted hero. All is chaos. Die in haunted fire.
Marauders of Chich! Quick!
Happening.
Your will?
Do not meddle in my destiny. Chaos sorcerer.
They will succumb!
Quickly!
Your will! For chaos!
Alright, we need to
And pestilence.
kill all these fucks.
Decay. We want their eyes.
So be it!
We
Bring us
want
to
their
charge!
eyes!
Chaos sorcerer! Marauder horseman! Faster! Now is our time!
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. I always take Toxic Trooper, which gives minus 10 armor in the local region, because I figure you have enough. You always have enough healing if you're playing as Nurgle. If you're playing as Nurgle, if you're playing as Warriors of Chaos, then yeah, you might want to take the heal on the Nurgle characters. Maybe you want to take the heal early, and then later on, once you get some other Nurgle casters for healing, then respec them into Toxic Trooper with the armor debuff, because no one else. The armor debuff's like a unique ability where you can get other characters that can cast healing spells later on.
The dark gods
But yeah, actually, it's a good call to get early access to early access to healing. It's a good idea. I might actually do that. Catatonic. Yeah, I might spec in. I normally always just go straight Toxic Trooper, but I might actually go healing and then spec into Toxic Trooper, respec into Toxic Trooper later. Hey Alpha, yeah, we got revenge on Boris. We wiped him out. Well, actually, no, we didn't get revenge on him. Well, actually, Arbal killed him for us, which is pretty cool.
Marauders on the move!
Big Uncle Arbal came and sorted it out for us.
Your will!
Yeah, I don't want this guy to retreat and then come back next turn or whatever, so we're just gonna try and wipe out all this shit. Yep, we're back in action. Yeah, I was saving up my souls to get a Nurgle caster, so which would give us some heals. But I might actually just spend it on these on upgrading the Exalted Hero. Get the Nurgle heal there. Pretty much did. I feel like Demons of Chaos should give us replenishment for Warriors of Chaos. That'd be cool. But no. I hope that I hope the Slaanesh Nurgle, I hope the Slaanesh Exalted Hero is like one of those whip dudes. Like I'd love it if he was like a super tank that does like a miasma of like fucking negative melee defense or something around him or whatever. That kind of vibe. I wish they would give those elven cultists to Slaanesh as well, Warriors of Chaos. A super tank that removes magic attacks in the area would be great for Slaanesh. Yeah, but I don't really see why they should remove magic attacks. I mean, it'd be cool, but I feel like it'd be more like, it'd be like giving him like, you know, that ability that the Slaanesh Exalted Demonettes have, the Daze thing or whatever it is. Would be more. Seems like that'd be more on theme, you know.
This is why.
Like Slaanesh isn't really like anti-magic. I don't know. No, I mean, I guess, you know, whatever. We'll be fine.
Now is chaos. Dominance. A glorifying act. Forward unto slaughter. My lord Sinch agrees. Now they will see true power. There is but one fate for all who oppose me.
May you not know me as an enemy in your lifetime.
Yeah, I don't know if I should maybe give some gifts to Arbal. If I had his relations up a bit higher, he'd be all over us, I'm sure.
It is so. They will be dominated. You have my favor. Destruction for all. You have my favor.
Oh wow. Oh wow. So we could go Chaos Warrior Halberds if we wanted to. Some anti-large. But I kinda like just going for the shields. Keeps them out of trouble. Thank you. And then if they if you need some, you know, anti-large, anti-armor or whatever, you can just switch them back and forth. Rank 6 they got to get up to. Once it goes. Lucius is being a menace. Mrs. Mercy was trying to go to work. Lucius always wants to like run outside and be a dickhead when she goes to work, and then she has to go and catch him and bring him back in and stuff. There you go, Farmer Maggot. So I had to be on Lucius control duty. Alright, nice.
Are you a god?
My prayers are answered.
Ugh. Locus of Fecundity, the heal. 2000.
Spread ruin on them.
I feel like with a name like Prince Ragier John, he needs he should be a corn exalted hero, but yeah, I want to devote him to Nogul, I think. Yeah, what level is he? 14. Yeah, so he's still gonna have he'll still be able to get standard die, I think, so that's cool. Well, it might be, maybe it's 8 if that. Anyway, let's give it a go. What do we get? We got Eldritch Aura, beautiful. A missile resistance, spell resist aura, 35-meter radius, really nice. 5% ward save, make him extra tanky. I don't really care about that one. Yeah, it's got Cloud of Flies, which gives him 15 not +9 melee when he's in melee defense when he's in melee. I forgot about that entirely. So he's got even more melee defense than you would think he would have. Plus he's got poison, which reduces enemies damage, makes him even more tanky. So yeah, very, very sexy. Oh, and he's level 8, so we can go full. Yeah, it's called Locus of Fecundity. Yeah, Stench Ridden gives him Locus of Fecundity. So yeah, so this is what I normally go for. I go for Chaos Commander and Toxic Trooper, because this passive Ichor is, I don't really care about that. Gives you a bit of melee reflection, but I don't know if that's really very effective. But yeah, -10 armor enemies in local province. So yeah, that's just everything in the local province. Doesn't even matter if he's in a fight, like in the battle with them or whatever. -10 armor, and if you have 5 of them, that means -50 armor to everything. You know, it's pretty cool. stacking armor reduction. So yeah, so like I was saying, I don't normally worry when I'm playing Nurgle, like I'm playing Kugath or something. I always go for Toxic Trooper. I never go for the Locus of Fecundity because you've already got heaps of healing with every character being a Nurgle caster, just about. But yeah, but with Warriors of Chaos, yeah, I definitely could see the advantage. It's at least early on, and later on we can spec back out of it if we want to. So we'll go melee defense, since he's going to be stacking so much melee defense.
Feel Nurgle's vigor.
Prince Ragier John. Do you need armor reduction as Warriors of Chaos? So much armor piercing in their roster? Do you need the healing since they've got so much healing? Do you need the fight? You know, whatever. You can just choose whatever you want. But yeah, like I don't have any armor piercing in my roster. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, if this army was all like armor piercing dudes, then yeah, no, I'd still probably take it because, like, in my mind, yeah, like. Yeah, no, in my mind, a Toxic Trooper is just better than the heal. Yeah. Because it's like, even if every single dude was armor piercing, it's only 2/3 of my damage is armor piercing. So, you know what I mean? So if I still reduce their armor down to a decent chunk, that's still giving me more damage output. You know? But it depends on what sort of army you're trying to build, you know? If you're trying to build a Nurgle style army where you don't care about your damage output particularly, you just want to make an indestructible blob, you know, then I don't know, so yeah, I don't know, there's, yeah, whatever. I'm not saying, I'm just saying what I do and what I want to, like what I do, yeah. I'm not saying that you're wrong if you take the heal. I just took the heal, you know, like, so, you know. I'm just saying I usually take Toxic Trooper because it just increases your damage output. It also increases the damage output of your spells because you're not, you know, a lot of your spells are not 100% armor piercing.
Good. Now
it just increases your damage, everything.
The gods smile. I'll have this world.
But yeah, like the thing with armor piercing is as well, like you don't need armor piercing units. Like if you've got like 5 dudes, if you've got 5 Toxic Troopers in your, not even in your main army, just in one of the armies in there, then you can just have all your dudes have shields and they're still armor piercing because the enemies don't have any armor. You know what I mean? It's even better. But yeah, I don't know. I just like, you can get like yeah. My original point is basically just you can get healing from other places, but you can't strip armor from other places. They're the only dude that can do it. So it's just like a cool, unique ability.
The storm of chaos gathers. Bring ruin. The storm of chaos gathers. What? Bring ruin. I am pleased.
It's a good argument. I always pick healing without thinking. Yeah, I never pick healing with Nurgle because I've always got my own. I've always got other healing. Like I've usually got a Nurgle caster that's just continuously casting his passive heal the whole time, and then later on he gets, you know, the other heal. But I mean, I'm not saying I couldn't use the heal, but you know, and also in the early game, you've got a lot of non-armor piercing units, so it's even better. But yeah, but I'm sort of thinking with Warriors of Chaos, it's kind of like, yeah, like at this point now, the heal's actually, I haven't got a healer, so the heal's really good. Yeah, it's like with the Nurgle Herald. I never take the heal and the Herald. I always take the locus of contagion or whatever, the damage one.
The gods smile.
Noogle heroes are the best, but Zeech sorcerers are the coolest looking. Zeech sorcerers do look pretty sweet.
Let us corrupt.
It's definitely like a look though, you know, like they've got a specific kind of vibe.
My eldritch eyes see. Now they will see true power.
I like your stream, Mercy. Good to discuss things, opportunity, get an alternative perspective. Yeah, for sure. And like, I don't know, like it's good that you guys challenge my assumptions as well, because, you know, I'm not always, you know, maybe I'm not always thinking about things in the best way or whatever. I was about to say I'm not always right, but I was going to say, but it's not like, I don't think it's necessarily always a matter of being right or wrong as well. I think like, yeah, it sort of faintly annoys me sometimes that there's a lot of, like, I don't know, too much certainty all the time. Like people are like, oh, this is the best thing, this is the best spell, this is the best unit, fucking whatever, you know. And it's like, I don't know, I feel like I don't know, I guess I don't like the idea of that certainty, because I like the idea that there's with such a complex game with so many different moving parts, and there's always like an exception to the rule or a specific use case for that thing, like that useless spell that you would never use, but there's a specific situation where it's awesome, you know, or whatever. So yeah, so I don't know, I like the discussion as well, and I think that when you discuss something and you say why you like it and what you like it for, that is such a more valuable thing than saying it's the best thing. You know what I mean? It depends is the knowledgeable answer for most things. Yeah, that's it. But I mean, I just mean like when you're talking about stuff, like some people, like they'll answer very straightforwardly, like this is the best. You should only ever recruit this and nothing else. And they won't explain why or what's so good about it or anything, you know what I mean? But like, I feel like if you actually explain like why, then the other person that's listening can be like, oh yeah, that makes total sense, I agree. Or they can be like, oh yeah, I don't use them that way at all. That's why our opinions differ. You know what I mean? Like, and I have that all the time, like where somebody will say something to me and then they'll explain why, and I'll be like, oh, okay, well that makes sense. I don't play that way at all, so that's useless to me. Whereas, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like, yeah, anyway, that's interesting. See, we're about to unlock Harry the Hammerstorm. What do I do? Yeah, I don't know. Like, the thing about the armor strip that I really like is that it raises the value of your marauders. Like, in the early game, I tend to have shitloads of marauders, and it's like, as soon as you take Toxic Trooper, like, all these marauders suddenly become, like, fucking heaps better, you know? It's like, do you know what I mean? It's like, you know when you get, like, an ability or something that gives you, like, plus 10 damage to, like all of your, like, just, you know, like when you're playing Norska and you get one of those things that gives like plus 10 damage to all berserkers, and you're like, yes, every berserker in my entire faction just got better. You know, I feel like Toxic Trooper is sort of like that. It's like, oh yes, every marauder in this fucking province just got better, you know. But anyway, but yeah, like a lot of times I guess stuff like that, it's like personal preference kind of thing, not necessarily like, you know, it's not necessarily an absolute that it's like the best thing. It's just like, you know, what I like to use or whatever.
Grab it. Kill them all.
I have to say, since watching Mercy, my games are going a lot slower. I'm not hitting that end turn so quickly, and I'm taking time to consider a lot more. Yeah, it's funny, like, I get a lot of flack about playing slowly, but I just really enjoy thinking about stuff. Oh yeah, this guy's meant to be not there.
They will be dominated.
Yeah, I really enjoy thinking about stuff, you know, and there's lots of stuff to think about. It's one of the reasons I really like this game. I'm gonna...
The spoilers come.
Not sure if I should cruise by and try and get some XP off that battle, or if we should just...
You need a boon? Just
Yeah, actually, I'll get the... I think I'll get the bounce.
bring them to ruin.
I think we'll sack it because it's even though it's a capital settle, even though it's not even a capital, even though it's tier 3, and you normally could take it at tier 2 because we're Warriors of Chaos, we won't be able to do that, so we may as well sack it. So yeah, I'm gonna go for the sack bounce back thing with Archaon over here.
Forward unto slaughter!
So he'll be like right next to it, and then when he bounces off, he'll be heading towards his next target.
Hail the slaughterer! What? Moving! Destruction for all! Dominance! You dare! Syrion's eye guides me.
Alright, we can use our heal in this, we can use our new, patented healing spell.
We cannot be reasoned with!
He seems really proud of it.
Spread ruin on them!
We're very unreasonable. When I'm on a track, I have great difficulty pivoting. You also spend a lot of time talking about characters and motivations for doing things. I really like that aspect. Oh, nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'll make it. Yeah, like I don't know if I've still got it on my channel, but like I was sort of explaining, I think I used to have anything explaining with it, about why I like games like this, because it's like a movie is like a story, you know, but a game like this where there's all these different ways that things can go, it's like there's a framework and there's characters and you understand how those things all kind of work, but there's all these different permutations and ways that the story can go, you know, and so it's like this, you know, like when you can kind of see that in some sort of sense from all the experience you have of like many campaigns and everything, it's like you're not so much just seeing a story of like, you know, Karl Franz uniting the Empire or whatever, you're seeing this kind of lattice of like layers of those stories like playing out in different ways, and like there's that dimension of what you do from turn to turn to turn, like I do this and then I do that and then I do this, and if I do this then that happens, you know, but then you've got like all the other paths not trodden, you know, but in other campaigns you did tread those paths, so it's like, you know, like, yeah, it's like games are like movies, except for they're like 1,000 movies, and they're not like 1,000 different movies, they're like the one movie but 1,000 times deeper and 1,000 times wider, you know, and like I don't know if that makes sense, but anyway, like I guess that's why I talk about possibilities and things, because I like that. Fuck, I don't know, that was a wanky thing to say. Anyway, yeah, I don't know where I'm going with all that. Let's get back to some battling. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when I say shit like that, I'm completely sincere. I totally do think that. I just think it's probably a bit wanky to say to talk about it, you know?
Serve the plague, father, for orders of Sinch.
It's like, yes, we all feel that way, but we just don't feel the need to explain it.
The Chainless Marauders.
All right, we've got an army, but I don't know if we need it.
Yes! Kill them! Marauder horsemen! Warriors of Nev! Take this! Marauders of Cinch! Marauder horsemen! Pay off, warriors!
We check the healer. The heal's on, but it's like our health's going up and down at the same time. Shut down these guys. They're not that bad in melee, are they, Blue Horrors? They're like they're not like great, but they're not like bad.
Hail, sorcerer!
I strike you down! Slay every mortal! And your nation's life!
Playing a good video game is like being in or directing an epic movie. Yeah. Telling it out loud from time to time is important as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like a human need to be understood, to be seen, as people like to say these days. Cool. So we're gonna sack this and bounce off towards our next target, hopefully. Vaguely, not quite the direction I wanted to go, but that's all right. If we had gone straight down that road, that would have been nicer. Now with the mace, we have to kind of waste movement getting back onto the road.
The gods
I foresee destruction.
Subjugators.
Yes, it is so. Let's be about this.
Is it worth to try to take all the boost XP post-battle, or is the amount too little to matter in the grand scheme of things? Hey, Paul the Masson. No, I'm constantly considering taking it all the time, but then I look at how much gold I'm missing out on, and then I just take the gold. But yeah, if you're like, what I do like to do is, if you fight a battle and it's a pretty close one, and then you win, and then there's just a tiny little remnant of the army left that retreats, and then you follow up and attack and then wipe out the retreating army, then I would normally like take the money on the first one to get like 1,500 gold or 2,000 gold or whatever, and then on the second one, when the gold's only like 400 gold or whatever, then take the XP, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, like especially with Warriors, like with Warriors of Chaos, like I quite often will take the XP because, yeah, oh no, I haven't got it at the moment. I've taken it once or twice in this campaign. I've been wanting to take it, but the money's been too good most of the time. Some faction have good traits for taking the XP, yeah. Like, yeah, I'd take it. I'd be more interested in taking the XP bonus with Warriors of Chaos because you get more of an advantage out of XP gain because you can upgrade your troops. It's not as much related to other factions. When I'm playing Dark Elves or High Elves or whatever, I don't usually worry about it too much. But yeah, I mean, XP gain is good. XP is good because it makes your units more valuable, but you still only have to pay the same amount of upkeep for them.
They will be dominated.
Characters, yeah, getting a lot of heroes early is really cool because they level up, and character XP is a lot more powerful than like unit XP, like, you know, like a level 50 character is like, well, depending, not, I mean, it varies between characters, but a lot of level 50 characters could be like, you know, redonkulously powerful, you know, whereas a rank 9 unit is going to be better than a rank 1 unit, but not by as much, you know.
Spread ruin on them. Kill them all. Now is chaos.
Yeah, these units don't get mounts, so they can't be part of our horse lords.
You have my favor.
I don't really want to have to fight this, but
Ravage them.
kind of want to keep on my little I want to keep on my marauders kicking along, leveling up.
Destroy.
Yeah, this particular one we need them to level up so we can get them to become horse lords.
Wipe them out.
We get a helm of discord or a crown of everlasting. Yeah, the crown of everlasting glory, I think it's called. It's a regeneration item, but it's a green. So we want more whites basically, so we can turn them into greens. Sort of change is a summon on it. Summons a unit of chaos spawn. Pretty cool item. I don't really like this armor that much.
A glorifying act.
Alright, well, I feel like we should be able to win this without taking so much damage. Yeah, so did I actually answer the question, Paul? So yeah, basically I was saying like, yeah, XP is cool, but I prioritize gold over the XP, yeah. But I do prioritize the XP a bit more when I'm playing Warriors of Chaos. Blue horrors don't have much ammo, do they? I don't know if we can really waste ammo with this guy, but maybe. Alright, put these guys kind of up front as tanks.
Yes, Lord! Vassal!
Oh. Outside. He's outside, buddy. Don't worry about it. Fuck him. Alright. Jesus. It's alright. It's outside. There's a yeah, I thought it was making this really bad sound and I was worried and I thought maybe I'd fucking rolled the chair over him or something, you know? But no, he's just there's another cat outside the window, a neighbor's cat or whatever, and he's like yeah. He's just like yeah, it was Lucius, yeah. No, he's not, he's had food already. He's like, yeah, he's like calling for, you know, I guess for me to go and look at this invader cat that's outside. But yeah. Anyway, I think he's cool now. Shit, what's going on?
Charge them!
Let us do this!
Ah! No!
Yeah, these Furies are kind of wrecking our horses.
Horsemen! The dark gods command me!
The North abides!
Marauders of Tinge! Eat your soul!
Glorious devastation!
Faster!
Yeah, we can shoot the Furies to make them take a bit more morale damage as well. Make them rout quicker. Alright, are you done?
Faster! Ah! Sent by chaos!
No! Faster!
Blood-soaked brothers!
Blood-soaked brothers.
Chaos Lord!
That's what the master
He's defending the house, yeah, that's it.
Charge!
I command here!
But yeah, sorry, I guess what, the trip that I was on before, I guess why I segued into that was I was sort of saying like that, like when I'm playing, like I enjoy the action, you know, of doing stuff and fighting battles and stuff like that, but also enjoy like considering all the different possibilities, you know, and like even if I'm only going to play one campaign, I can kind of imagine what might have happened if I had have gone a different way or whatever. Like, and yeah, I don't know, I find it quite enjoyable to like, you know, mull all those possibilities around a little bit in your head, and you know, then you get to kind of, yeah, I don't know, you know what I mean, you get kind of live out multiple campaigns in one campaign almost, in a way. Not really, but sort of, you know. Alright, cool. So they've chosen to go into melee and get shot down. They took a little bit of incoming shots to the face, but
Get them!
Bring us to carnage!
Marauders of coal!
yeah, this is not very efficient of them in terms of their
Yes, Lord! Marauder horsemen!
Ex-Father's marauders!
Sent by chaos! Marauders of
yeah, so I get them to run past, like in a long formation like that, and then just get them to wheel and just charge straight in this way.
Marauder horsemen!
Same with this one, get them in a long formation, then just get them to charge in that way. So you might, yeah, so you make them go long when they go past, and then you just make them just, you know, they like go long, and then they just turn and go.
Marauder horsemen!
Well, I guess I just demonstrated it on the map that way. You just do what I just did. The hand thing is not really necessary.
All will be despoiled! They are sheep!
And I hope those horsemen are going to be alright. I think they will. Most of them survived.
Marauder horsemen!
Murder and madness!
Oh, fuck this guy.
Destruction!
Got two Chaos Warrior Lords here.
All
Beat
will
this
be
guy down. Yeah, he's gonna chop him up.
Chaos Lord!
Marauder horsemen! Bring us the carnage! Get them! No!
Marauders of Tinge!
Charge!
Chaos Lord!
Love them!
We're just about done now. And yeah, we didn't lose any units, which is better than the auto-resolve. It's a bit off topic, but does anyone have any tips for Lizardman growth? I love them as a faction. They have strong early game units, but I really want to speed up my economy and growth. I feel like I should be abusing the boost income, stimulate growth heroes or something. Yes, sorry, Catatonic's asking for some Lizardman tips to boost growth. If anyone's got any suggestions? Them's fighting meows. Yep. Anthony said, I haven't played them in a while, but I don't remember growth really being an issue. They've got an early tech for plus 15. They've got cheap buildings and commandments that get really strong. Oh yeah, is the fucking whatever it's called, the connections of the things or whatever, does that give you good growth? Yeah, can you get a technology that gives you growth and another technology maybe that gives you, that upgrades the growth bonus you get from your commandment thing? Great Plan or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's not called the Great Plan. It's called, I mean, they do have the Great Plan, but no, it's called something else. I can't remember what it's called now. It's like the Energy Ways or some shit.
Spread ruin on
The
them!
Geomantic Web, that's the one. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, isn't there like a tech you can get the boost for the Geomantic Web to boost it or something?
Agreed! Mortals will quail! Yes, it is so. Never stop! Go now!
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the respect trick again,
They will be
just so I don't have to have him out for 5 turns.
You have my promise. Hail the slaughterer! Dominance! Tempt me not! For chaos! They will be dominated! Move!
None but Slanesh.
I will put out
He's got no settlements left. We wiped him already. That was it. He's done. Wiped. Rolled over him. Shit. I think like some of these settlements we could have given them to our ally, but we didn't. That's okay. Well, no. So I don't really want to give that to our ally because
A crude attempt to subjugate.
you can abandon them and then gift without losing movement. Yeah, nice. Trying to think which ones we want to give. Maybe just give him Volcano's Heart.
my promise. Destruction for all! Onward to destruction!
So yeah, if I just abandon this, and then next turn I'll gift that to him. Might just...
We shall weave the fates. By the eldritch I see.
just raise a new lord there to do it.
Yes. Need a boost.
So yeah, when they've got this little icon there, it means that you can abandon it and then reoccupy, and then when you reoccupy, you can give it to one of your give it to whoever this symbol belongs to. So yeah, so we revived them. I think they might have an army floating around somewhere, but unless you give them a settlement, they're kind of like neutered as a faction. Yeah, Tower of Flies, I was sort of thinking maybe we keep that.
Let us corrupt.
Hey, Dangerous Dave, how you going, buddy?
Now. Now they will see.
Yeah, we need to get down here and claim Prague.
You'd make a worthless enemy, but a serviceable ally.
He thinks I'm unworthy to be his enemy.
Choose me.
Not enough of a challenge to be his enemy.
I will for your gifts.
Farmort. It's also almost like
I
Fartmort,
foresee destruction.
or like Old Fart. How much do those corn marauders cost with -2 corn authority in that army? Just curious to see how severe it is. -2 corn, oh yeah. 125 versus 90. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think it was not so much the I mean, yeah, sorry, it was the upkeep yeah, we did play that other campaign and noticed the upkeep was really bad if the authority is really bad. But it's also the replenishment. Like, you just can never replenish and it's really fucked. Yeah, last time I think it was like worse than that. And also it was probably a contrast because we had -25 there and, you know, whatever, we had minus like 15 here and like plus 45 there or some shit. Yeah, it was like a Chaos Knight costing you 2,000. Yeah, because I had like a full corn army with like a Zeech Chaos Knight in there or something like that. Yeah, or vice versa.
What? Yes. Oh, yes. Now is chaos. You dare. The gods smile.
Yeah, we'll start pumping growth with this building.
I am the chosen.
Oh, this is his last hurrah. He's got a I'm gonna say he's got a mortal unit. So if we wanted to, we could get an extra magic up chance next turn. We're killing him again. We could just wipe him now. I'll just wipe him now, I guess. Yeah, so for this one, like, it's because it's only because we get the 2100 from the battle. That's done. Got that already. We can choose to take 420. It's not that big of a deal. So maybe I would take the experience, except for the main lords. This one, I don't really care about him just getting experience on himself. So yeah, but yeah, in this situation, probably if it was on this one, I'd probably take the XP. Doesn't really impact the military outcome because you got Saurus, which carry you to tier 4 at least. I just want to reach tier 4 faster, as many of the fun units are found after. Yeah, that's it. You want to get to tier 3, tier 4, and get your Stegodons and get all your hero capacity. Oh, hero capacity is tier 3, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I guess you can just get heaps of heroes and then put them on dinosaur mounts. We don't do alliances, we do vassalization or nothing. Well, Masters of Innovation are gone already.
To impress me too much, for I would challenge you.
Asinine mortal! Destruction for all!
Chariot, that's a mount. Chariot counts as a mount, so I can use the chariot and use the Swords of Chaos.
Never! My favor. Fool.
1700. Pretty sure the 1700 pays for the chariot. Yeah, actually, that's hurting the growth, isn't it? Yeah, I should just pop. I shouldn't do that, yeah.
Yes, my ruinous powers!
You ever notice Vampire Coast Lords don't have any skill to boost Sirens until the second tier one, and that applies to units rank 7 and above? Nah, didn't notice. Problem with geomantic web buildings is that they don't start until tier 3, and then you have to have a specific slot for it. A boost level of their commandments, which is only plus 10 per level of the building, so you get plus 30 max. I think their growth in Total Warhammer 2 is okay. It feels pretty slow compared to other races in Warhammer 3, yeah.
The slaughter begins.
All right.
My eldritch eyes see. Let us corrupt. We shall weave the fates that occur.
You get in the water.
Now is my time. You dare? My prayers are answered. Yes, my lords. Yes, I beg. Let me do this. Ha! The slaughter begins. Let us corrupt. You need a boon.
Keep going to find more, trying to find more horses, yeah. Like, one day we'll find the promised land full of horses.
This is wise. For chaos.
Alright, nice.
Destruction for all.
Yeah, so our vassal's now got a settlement. So you can level that up.
Ready. A glorifying act. Blessings of the plague.
We've only got 2 settlements that rank 80. Neither of these settlements are...
There'll be a reckoning.
Neither of these settlements are good for me.
They will be dominated. You have my favor. Now the end time. What can the Panchandrum provide?
So these guys can pay us to go to war with them.
Before I get hungry again.
1,000 gold, yeah, no, I'll try and get the allegiance points, I think.
Let me count the ways. Nurgle prohibits this.
Maybe going south is the way for horse paradise? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna try and go every direction. Only hero capacity you get before tier 4 is for Lizardman, King Chiefs, the others require tier 4. I think the reason I don't like playing them. The Skink Chieftains can get Stegodons, can't they? So you can just put tier 3 Skink building everywhere and just make lots of Stegodon, Skink Chiefs on Stegodons. Or is that, am I remembering wrong? Probably might mess up your economy a bit trying to build the Stegodon, the Skink Chief building everywhere, but yeah.
Kill them. Wipe that out. Yes, it is so.
Yeah, there's not many horses around, is there?
Need a boon.
Bit of a horseless horsocalypse.
Despoilers come. Now they will see true power. What? The spoilers come. My lord Zinch agrees. Now they will see true power. This is wise. Agreed. Mortals will quail. We shall weave the fates. Bring ruin. Destruction for all. A glorifying act. You dare. Move. Now is chaos.
Alright, better respect this guy out. In case he gets caught in forced march. That guy's got a brass collar of corn. We should
which I see. I foresee destruction.
Where's our little corn army? Pseudo corn army. So he's 1695. So if I respec him out and put a corn lord instead.
This is
1638, yeah, so that makes fuck all difference basically.
Are you a god? The gods smile. Yes, it is so.
I don't know, I'm kind of feeling like it might be time for me to build my Minotaur army. Because I just want to auto-resolve all the battles now, so I don't have to fight any more sieges. Yeah, so I'm playing a campaign in Old Realms where I'm playing as a Chaos Sorcerer, trying to, yeah, build a giant Minotaur army so I can take over the world as Chaos. I've also got another Chaos campaign where I'm playing as a Chaos Champion. I'm trying to get my reputation back up. Maybe I should play one of those. All right. So as far as this poll's going, people voted that we should go for legendary heroes, but I'm gonna go for no legendary hero. Well, no, for no unmounted legendary heroes. I'm gonna go for. So yeah. So we are gonna unlock Harry the Hammer soon, but yeah, I'm just gonna disband him because yeah, because I don't want to have any. We're gonna keep it pure. We're only gonna have dudes that can be mounted. As per the rules, but yeah, I was wondering, those of you who are interested in Old Realms, like the Bannerlord mod that I've been playing lately, I want to play one of my Chaos campaigns. Basically, got 2 Chaos campaigns. One of them is Chaos Sorcerer campaign, and we're about to join Chaos and like start taking over stuff for Chaos. The other one, we kind of joined Chaos already, but we fucked it up. This is my Chaos Warrior one, where we fucked it up, the table one. But we fucked it up, and now I've got negative relations with them, so I have to like fix the relations. So it's basically like one of those two, yeah. So for second stream today, which Bannerlord Chaos campaign? And I also got a Vlandian crossbow campaign as well. Or Vlandian crossbows. Vanilla. Alright, I'll just put up a little poll here. Those of you who just want to, who are only interested in Warhammer, where if you do want to hang out in the, you can hang out in the Bannerlord chat, and we can still talk a bit about Warhammer as well as Bannerlord if you want. But if you're not interested in Bannerlord and yeah, then that's totally fine too. Thanks for hanging out. I'm just gonna start a new stream in a sec. But I'll punt everybody over to the new stream. But I'll just run this little poll first so we can decide which of the streams we're going to do. While you guys decide on that, I'm just going to go and quickly get a new drink and, you know, get ready for the second stream. So I'll be a couple of minutes. Back in a sec. How's the poll going? I play as Ulrich Warrior Priest, not as great as Sigmar Priest was. Yeah, I heard other people say that as well, that the Ulrich Priest is not as good as the Sigmar Priest. Built the Chaos, but disliked it so much, and I figured out you can't conquer anything, just destroy everything. Blood Demons are way better. What do you mean, Ganjarox? Are you playing Warhammer 1? In Warhammer 3, you can conquer all of the land with Chaos. It's only yeah, you can only settle the the Dark Forces are better for you. But anyway, all right. Well, it looks like Warriors of Chaos Bretonian Knight seems to be winning on YouTube. That's cool. I was pretty interested to get back to that campaign, so that's cool. Sorry, I'm just gonna finish off making my cup of tea. One second. Yo. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Just had to, re-up for the morning. Get my stuff ready. All right, we're gonna have to do a bit of a reclamation on this chaos campaign because yeah, I kind of stuffed it up, but we're gonna have to farm relations in order to get it back. But I reckon I think it's doable. Just gotta make it happen. Not the Archaon Warriors Chaos campaign. Sorry, I mean the Bannerlord Chaos campaign. So yeah, so those of you who were with us during that, we had an epic table battle, and one glory for chaos. However, I ended up leaving my chaos faction and stuffing it all up. So now we have to fix it. All right, let's pop. And so I'll end the stream. Should punt you over to the new one. If you don't find the new stream, then just go to my YouTube channel and the new stream should be on there.